Hello, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy, hopping in to Ark Scorched Earth. The server I'm playing on still seems to be fairly inactive, but I did end up having to leave Molly outside of the security perimeter when I had logged off. So it's going to be a matter of seeing if she survived. I mean, it could entirely possible that a wild dino happened by. Those two are seeming to do well. And Molly's still here. Oh my god. Oh, Molly, did you miss me? Alright. Okay. So, Mr. Cookie and Mrs. Cream seem to be doing alright. Molly seems to be fine. The watering hole is still watery. And we have narco berries growing. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and check a couple more fertilizers. Pop those in. Alright. Hello, welcome back. Let's see here. And behavior, disable wandering. And for you, behavior, disable one. Don't want you wandering off. Let's take a look. We'll pop narco berries in here. Let's see, take a look here. Time has definitely passed since we have a whole lot more jerky. That is definitely very obvious. The food that I accidentally left on myself is also decayed, which was not smart of me. I will get a lot of narcotics out of it though. Let's go ahead and take a look at the food supply here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and obviously, since I was offline, the food supply dwindled just from it decaying. There we go. Alright. Bring this up. Alright. Okay. So, as I recall, we wanted to seal off the roof here a bit so people have a not have to deal with the weather if they come visiting. And Jerry in the house again, really? Okay. Also, we need to shore up this pen so Molly doesn't get left out in an unsecure area like she did last night. Alright. As always, I am on NA Scorched Earth 733. You all are welcome to pop in, join me if you want. Otherwise, feel free to hang in there, enjoy the ride, and enjoy the show. Behavior, disable, follow. Inventory. Take all. Transfer. Transfer. Alright. Okay, let's see what I need to make these walls. What am I short on? Crafting ceilings. Well, it looks like we are short on clay. Wood would also be helpful. Would definitely be helpful considering we need to make some furniture for people to hang out on too. Alright. So, the wood, I think we're going to go ahead and go after some of these cactus style trees. Use that will go ahead and give me some wood as well as some cactus sap. There goes my stamina limit. Actually, let's go ahead and go over to Molly here, because I believe that those knee-high plants are something that... Hey, Invol Gaming! Welcome back! These ones here. That's going to be too much for me in one load. So let's go ahead and put that back, and there we go. Go ahead and pop that in there. So that's you. You. Up, and up. Okay. This will get us a start on our wood needs. In fact, transfer. No. Alright, transfer hotkey's not working because I used a search bar. Table. Crafting. See here. Hey, Dorian Mays, welcome back. All right. Duly noted, Dorian Mays. You missed the 7 Days to Die series. I miss it too. I think I am going to be going ahead and going back to 7 Days to Die. My next stream, I'm not quite sure which 7 days to die server I will be going to, because there is the challenge server, which I have to hold off until more people can come back to it. There is the really super hard server, which again I probably want to hold back because the people involved can't attend. Then there is the Nomad server, which is a little bit easier. I might go back to the Nomad server after this episode. We shall see. But I definitely hear you, and I definitely agree. 7 Days to Die needs to come back. Okay. So let's go ahead and put the table and the bench down here. Really? Really, Mr. Cream? Right there in the middle of the floor. Have you no shame? I think I did that a little bit too far away. Oh, glad that that can be picked up. Thinking that may be a little bit too close. Plus it has you standing on the table. Pick up wooden bench. 9. Thinking right about there. Yeah? No, not that way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey, Raptor! Fuck away from my dinosaurs! Mm-hmm. This is why I need to complete this corral and go ahead and have a safe place for Molly. These raptors, they have no respect for the others. I heard the noise, came running out there. I'm glad that everyone's safe. Still. No respect. No respect at all. Oh. Oops. As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I have a raptor unconscious. Damn, I don't have any raw meat. I cooked it too fast. Don't think I can tame them with cooked meat. Good to know they'll go down easy. Let me just check to be sure. Yeah. Well, no, they will. It's just not as effective. Well, I have plenty of cooked meat. I just pull it some out of the good old preserver here. I probably should go ahead and also put some narcotics on you. If the raptors are a problem defending my dinos, I can use them as watchdogs as well to keep my dinos safe, as well as hunting dogs. Basically having a pack of raptors follow me around wherever I go. And since they don't seem to have a good torp resistance, I can go ahead and knock them out pretty easy. Well, at least this raptor was low level, so it'll be a quick tame. Having those bullets on hand were definitely useful. The only problem is all the other dinosaurs I've had so far have been herbivores, so I've only had to stock berries in the feed chest for them. Now with a raptor, I'm gonna have to go ahead and keep it stocked with meat as well, which means instead of just berry gathering, I'll have to actively hunt for meat more than normal. You're going through my meat pretty fast. I really need something else nearby that I can go and kill and get some meat off of. Otherwise I'm worried that you're going to go ahead and stall out in your taming process. Yeah. Sorry, but I need meat, bud. Oh. Hey Nick Funk, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't really have a good torp resistance. Okay. Possibly the first female raptor I'm gonna have tamed up. I'm gonna use her primarily as a guardian and hunting dog for the rest of my herd. So, the idea is this. What is a good name for your meat-loving hunting dog? Female name, preferably. That is, if I can keep her hunger for meat satisfied. I need to be eating myself. These water skins are terrible. They go ahead and leak so much water. Alright. I was planning to just harvest some sand to convert the tree sap I gathered into clay and begin construction of my building, but, you know, raptors nearby. Really? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need any more narcotics. Pretty sure you're gonna tame up before you become conscious. Hey Yoss, welcome back. Now, since raptor means bird of prey, so in other words, the entire species is named after, you know, birds. What do we go ahead and name you after a predatory bird? And you are female, so I'm thinking a lady hawk. What do you think? Not a good name for her? You're almost done. And getting that raw meat helped immensely in getting her tamed up. That also means I need to go ahead and get more. But having more raw meat on hand. Well, Nick, I didn't go ahead and hear anything from the chat, so I think Lady Hawk is what I'm going to go with. But I'll probably end up taming more dinosaurs down the road, so please feel free. I am more than happy to hear names down the road. There we go. So you're going to stick with me. I want to go ahead and let's change your behavior. Let's see. Tag my target. Follow distance to low. I want you to be right on me. There we go. There we go. Your job will be to keep me safe as well as help me hunt for more meat for the tribe. Okay. Right. Yes, Tigress, Molly did survive, thankfully. See, good old Molly's right here. Lady Hawk, where are you? Oh, you got trapped. Behavior. Enable following. Come on, Mrs. Cookies. You're keeping Lady Hawk trapped back there. Come on. Come on, just a little farther. There you go. I think that'll work. Behavior. Disable following. Okay. Lady Hawk. Wow. What crap going on around here? Yep. There you go. Be right back. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need more meat now that we have Lady Hawk with us. Plus, my food supply was running low too. Farming up the berries for normal food supply is fairly easy. So. Damn it, missed. Well, that works. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot they had zebra-like ponies in here. I'm sure I probably have a few people in the fan base that are going to want to see me tame one of those. Alright, you. You are a high level, so this might be a mistake. But I think Lady Hawk is probably going to take you faster than I could. A level 6 Lady Hawk versus a level 145 Morellotrops. Lady Hawk, let's see what we got here. I think we're good to go and take the cooked meat off of you since you have plenty of that now. Yes, Tigress, we were all waiting for your return. And those are Pumbas. I do not want to deal with them. You, on the other hand. I thought you would have leveled up from that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and up your damage. Now we have some food on you. Let's go ahead and head back to base. Then I can focus on making some of that clay. Why, hello there. Level 50 Equus. I think I'm gonna have to wait until I find a lower level one. That will take too long. Oh, I was worried about this. I knew those Pumbas would go in and try something sneaky. And this is why I got Lady Hawk. Rip that Puma a new one. The things that will have been the terror of me in the past are nothing but fresh meat in the future. I'll probably go ahead and get a male. Maybe a Lord Hawk to go for the Lady Hawk. Hey Aaron Knoll, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Lady Hawk, can I go ahead and... Oh! Apparently that Pumbaa has eaten someone in the past. Another storm coming, Jerry? Yeah, I know. There's definitely one way to come across a freaking metal hatchet. Take a little stone out. Pop it in there. Okay. What do I... Ah! I need for you fiber and wood. There we go. Alright. Hey! Robert Turner! Welcome back! Let's see here. Looks like we need more wood though. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's see here. Okay, so if it's too far away, you won't chase it down and gobble it up. Okay, good to know. Okay. Pop this wood in here. You trying to fit through the door there? Let's go ahead and leave that 20 on you. Lady Hawk, your big tail's in my way. There we go. Hey, David Perez. Welcome back. Is that a snail? No, I believe it was not a snail. I don't think I've come across them yet in this playthrough. Let's see here. No snails as of yet. Alright. Hmm. Oh, that's where she got stuck. make sure Lady Hawk doesn't get stuck on things trying to follow me. Actually. Alright, not leveled up yet. Alright, Molly, come on. Hey, little Jimmy. The Drifty Isaac. It's a public server. Anybody can join if they have a copy of Scorched Earth for Ark. Right now, this server seems to be pretty much dead. I've been starting my Let's Play series on it, and I do know people can join at any time. It's entirely up to them. And this is a Morellotrops, I believe, is the name of the species of this dino, because I believe Aaron Noel asked. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Can you open an airdrop on live stream? Yeah, I've opened a few so far. I can open another one. Oh, she got... I'm gonna have to go back for her. Really? You just hold this stuff for me for now. Oh, you were able to catch up. Good. Take that and that. Let's see here. Drop those in there. Drop that in there. Alright. Is this a mod? No, this is Scorched Earth. I have all the mods turned off, so this is just the DLC as it exists within the realm. So if you play Ark and you're considering buying Scorched Earth, this is what you're putting yourself in the market to buy. And I do see a drop in the distance. Don't know which one's closer, so I think we'll go ahead and head over here and see if we can get to this one. Looks kind of in the mountainous region, so this might be a little bit of a trip to make it to. Oh. Lady Hawk, no. Oh crap. No, Lady Hawk, stop. No! Shh. Oh, this was just so stupid. Just because it hurt me, she went after it. Oh. Not you two. Oh, these spikes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep in mind for that. The spikes trigger anybody that's defending you. God dang. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Just to be clear. So... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the raw meat in the preserving bin to keep it on hand. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and make some more bolas up so I can go ahead and capture another raptor down the road. That's depressing. Okay. Well, actually, I probably, if I'm specifically hunting to capture raptors right now, should probably take the raw meat with me. Maybe a little bit of the jerky too. Jerky for meat, raw meat, and the... Yeah, all of Scorched Earth is pretty much desert-like. Thank you, Baby Boy Nene. Honestly, I do not know what this is going for on PS4 right now. Again, that's entirely because me being a PC-only gamer, I just don't check pricing. It's outside my paradigm, unfortunately. You look like you took a few hits. This cactus is always getting in my way. I swear. Squash the bug. Alright. I'm really not seeing any more raptors in the area. Tis a shame. I'll have to keep my eyes and ears out for more. Oh well. It depends on where you buy it. I'm pretty sure someone told me on G2A it's a little cheaper than it is on Steam. But again, that's PC. I don't know. I mean, if Nick Funk is aware of the pricing on PlayStation, I would definitely trust that more. Again, my experience is only with this on PC. Okay. Put the nuts and berries in there. We're gonna go ahead and put it in there, because then you can make more narcotics. We'll put the meat in there. Okay. Okay. So what are we doing? Okay, so I think we need to go ahead and focus on the stone fencing for the paddock. Make that a little bit more bigger for larger dinos, so we can go ahead and put Molly in there tonight when I go ahead and log off after the stream is complete. Let's see here. Thatch, stone, and wood. Feeling we're gonna have to make a few of these. Get the paddock all fixed up. And I think I might go ahead and redesign the paddock a little bit to make it more of a square paddock instead of a kind of rounded paddock. I'll have to play with it a bit. That wonderful level up sound. Okay. Throw these back in there. And everything else I probably won't need. Oh, I need that. Don't need that. Okay. Let's take a look. What we got here. The large dino paddock. Okay. So, since we're going to try to square you off, I destroy you. Okay. I should make a season of this DLC but modded. Well, you know what? I could definitely look into that. It would probably be it would probably have to be a non-dedicated server because I would have to have control of what mods I put on and what I take off. So that means if anybody played with me, they would have to stay within a limited radius of my location. That's just how this game operates on non-dedicated servers. Otherwise, I would need multiple PCs, and I only have the one that I go ahead and play, stream, and chat from. So, How about this? I will go and consider looking into a season of modded Ark Scorched Earth, but I want to know what kind of mods you guys want to see me put in. Like mods that just make it more interesting or make it easier. Let me know. Okay. Straight out. Think maybe one more. Yeah, if I walk straight across, it's not going to be not long enough. Yeah. I'm going to come over here and use Molly to clear these shrubs out of the way. I need to be able to see where it lines up. Come on, Molly. Woocha. Yeah. So 8. So this is the fence line I'm putting down for the paddock. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's 2, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? 5 more fence lines? That sounds about right. Let's just go ahead and throw all of the materials I might need into my inventory. Alright, that's probably gonna make me heavier. Heck, stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1 extra? We'll just cancel it right afterwards. Well, I suppose it never hurts to have an extra. More dinos and more stuff to build with more tools would be cool. Okay, so a wider range of dinosaurs is what you'd like to see. Cool structures, kind of like, well, I think there's like electrical and machining later on that I could look into. I think I remember something about there being solar, wind-powered turbines and stuff like that too. So we could definitely look at that. So I can have like electrical lights and stuff. And you know, some tools to work with that. Alright. Alright, come on Molly, let's go. Good golly, Miss Molly. The farther this goes, the worse I fear it's not going to perfectly line up. A good thing I made 1 extra. That should work perfectly. You know what, I could make 1 more and just have it turn into here to make sure that there's no gap. But I think that's kind of pointless. Also, I want to see if I can go ahead and get these to face the opposite way. Because they're facing backwards, technically. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much, Jesus Ordonez. I apologize if I mispronounced the name. Thomas Moody, you could use the Anaku Genesis S Plus and the Avatar mod. Bobby Ellis, thank you so much for that price check for us for the PS4. That is a bit pricey for this game, but that's pretty much in line what the game plus the DLC cost. I think the game itself was like $60 and then the DLC was another 20. So I would say I ended up going and getting the game gifted to me because it was on a Steam summer sale, so I don't think I paid 60 for it. I think someone paid like around 40 for me to have the game. Close friend, and then I paid the 20 bucks for the DLC to take a look at it for the purpose of this live stream. So we're gonna go ahead and wall this paddock off here, and that'll give a place for Molly to stay at night, so I don't have to worry over her getting attacked by raptors. So stone, I think we're gonna go and do stone walls. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and once again put the wood and thatch in the inventory and as much stone as it will let me hold. And then we're going to go ahead and create some stone walls. 10! That'll give us a solid start. Alright. Ran out of wood there, but we ended up getting 12 stone walls created. That'll go ahead and give us a nice solid start on the paddock. Oh. For my larger dinos that I end up taming. Okay, so let's go ahead and 8. I don't want them facing this way. Why is it making them... Is it just the way the fence line is set up? This is going to be... Well, shoot. I would have to redo the entire fence line, it looks like. Now let me go ahead and take a good look at this. Is there any way to tell on the fence which is the right way and which is the wrong way? It looks pretty nondescript. There's no, this is the correct inside and this is the correct outside. But it seems absolutely to be only one way, which means the weaker side of the wall is going to be facing out to the world. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. I guess I'm just going to have to deal with it. I can't go ahead and keep on tearing this down and trying to rebuild it. What the... Oh my... This fence line's all jacked up. It didn't mount properly when I built it. God dang it. So this entire wall is out of alignment, which means it won't let me build. Oh well, there goes a lot of wasted resources. If I do look at some DLC, some mods for this, some building mods to make things line up easier, and make this build a little simpler and more appropriate, I think is something I'm definitely going to look into, because the way the game exists now, it needs some improvement in its snap mechanics. Because basically what happened is when I had snapped the fence post onto here, it glitched off to the side slightly, basically making it overlap with this fencing. On top of that, not letting me go ahead and face the walls the way I want. Let's see here. Popping back in the chat. Landon Gross, welcome to the stream. I apologize if I mispronounced the name. Dagger Freak, welcome back. Spams mean stuff on chat. The Alpha Dog, welcome. Same with you, Mojo13. The Thomas Moody, hey Melt. I am not sure if this is the same on PC or Xbox, but you should be able to rotate walls. Yes, that is true. You can rotate walls, but on those fence foundations, it's not allowing it for me. I know in the past I used a mod to get around that, but since this was my first look at Scorched Earth, I don't have any mods installed. Plus, this is on a public official server, which means I can't have mods installed on it. So that's the rub. This means I have to craft all those fence posts all over again, which means I have significantly lost my thatch and wood for doing so. Oof. No idea how much that irks me. Yeah, you and me both, Bobby. You and me both. So I'm going to go ahead and have to look at, when I do that modded server, I will be looking at things that cause buildings to snap together better, in a way that it is a little bit more ergonomic. I think it's thatch. What? Really? That I ran out of there? Thankfully, I did not use up all of the walling before I realized this problem, so okay. 8. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then 9. That would explain why it was off a little bit. There we go. 8. There we go. Okay, we are out. Okay. I'm going to take those off you, Molly. So, this is going to be the larger dino paddock. I may just leave it 1 to 2 high as far as the walls go, because I haven't had to deal with any bigger dinos as of yet. Okay, Dank Nation, hey, I subbed and liked. Can I have a shout out? I think that just happened, Dank Nation. Daddy Jr., can you tame Indominus Rex? Okay, to go ahead and talk about the Indominus Rex, it is a pain in the proverbial butt to tame, 1, and 2, once you tame it, it literally, you can't feed it. It will literally be something that you're basically wasting resources on taming. I am not to the point where I could even dream of taming it, but basically what happens is there's only a couple Indominus Rexes on the map at a given time. Once they're tamed, you can no longer feed them, so they effectively have a timer before they starve to death. The plus side of the Indominus Rex is the most powerful dinosaur you can have, as far as I recall from my days playing just Ark. But it's a virtual, you need a full-on tribe with other people tranking the crap out of that thing just to get it to go down. And then putting all the raw prime meat you can go ahead and hold on to into it to tame it up. Let's see here. So I don't see myself trying by myself because it would be a waste of time anytime soon. Anybody can pull off a solo tame on an Indominus Rex, props to you. Does the dinosaur like roar? Yes, some of them do. If I ever encounter a T-Rex, you'll see. Now, I see a drop nearby, and I remember someone asking if I could open a drop on a live stream. I'm going to see if I can get to this green drop that doesn't seem to be too far off. Let's pop open my inventory. Actually, transfer. Go. Okay, I'm seeing a puma over there. A scorpion over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can go toe-to-toe with this puma. Because I have a feeling that this is the level 50 son of a... It's got me a couple times. Oh, you look menacing. Yep, you're on me. You on me? Oh, shit! Okay. Yep. That was risky as all hell. And what did you have on you? Hell. Glad for the shotgun, and glad for the extra health I've been giving my character. Alright. Oh goodness, it looks like I just got raided. The Green Raiders have come. Hello everyone. It looks like a live streamer probably by the name of Green just ended their live stream and decided to send all their viewers over to me. Well, thank you everyone for joining. The room just got really crowded really fast. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I do have Nightbot on, so it was going to go ahead and put you in a timeout for a short period of time if you use too many caps locks. Yeah, I know. That's why the timer is so short. It's like a 5 to 15-second timeout if you go ahead and use too many cap locks. Thank you so much, Phil Green. And I'll go into an intermission here, folks. I have to go real quick, and I'll be right back. So sorry about that, folks. An ad hoc technical emergency, as I am the household tech guy. People call me at a moment's notice to go ahead and deal with things. All right. Magnum Games, hello. As well as hello to you, Bryant Nasari. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. All right. Think we can go ahead and repair these shoes now. All right. So honestly, I may just want to go ahead and go to armor, desert clothes, and make new shoes. Yeah, I think that would have been a better thing to do. We'll go ahead and toss these ones to the side. And then these on. Yeah, those desert boots look a little bit better on my character. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. You need to level up? Nope. But no, you're good. Jerry, you need to level up? Nope. Alright, you be good, Jerry. Okay. Oh. I need to eat. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop off my canteens while I'm here. Back into the game. Okay. I am going to have to go ahead and look at making more gunpowder so I can make more of the ammo for my shotgun, because that was the only thing that really saved me from going down versus that big cat. And it's good to know that those cats completely ignore bolas. That was what I was trying to test, and well, I'm glad I had this shotgun as a backup plan. Whew, God. Otherwise, that kitty would be having me for lunch right about now. Okay. Okay. So I was able to get a little more thatch and wood. I think I need to go ahead and get a whole lot more thatch, though. Best laid plans of mice and men, as they say. Good place to get thatch would be go ahead and switch to the pick and. Well, unless your pick breaks, need to keep an eye on the durability of my tools a little bit better. Jerry, what have I said about you pooping in the house? Really? Always cleaning up after this little thing. We need to throw you in there in order to repair you. And while that's going on, let's go ahead and throw Jerry's little special present in there. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Back to it. I'm trying to make sure I pronounce his name right so bad. Adib Haji 2? I'm hoping I got that right. Welcome to the channel. I'm so worried about names. I know it's one of my biggest failings is pronunciation of names. Okay. That should have given us a bit of thatch to work with to keep on working on the dino paddock. Oh. Okay. So stone. Oh well, it would help if I didn't. There we go. So we're gonna top this in here. Thomas Harris, make a bunch of eggs. Well, I might go ahead and have some doty eggs going on here because I do have a male and female doty wandering around, so that's a possibility. Hello, Amelie. Welcome to the stream. I'm at 350 subs. That's amazing. You guys keep this up, and I'm gonna have to fulfill my promise for my 500 subscriber live stream faster than I originally intended. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle that much spiciness. But we'll all find out together. And night has fallen. let's go ahead and clear the queue. I think 8 might be enough. Throw all this stuff back in. Yeah, I made too many. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. So I came out here with 8, and I need 8 walls. Yeah, I'm worried too, David Perez. Since I know I'm not a big personal fan of the spiciness. I do love the flavor, but the burn can get out of control sometimes. Let's see here. Tab, tab, and we are looking for stone. Tip, 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 tip. See how many that can just make out the gate. 2. We ran low on thatch again. Thatch and wood. Alright. So that means I'll need roughly, I think, like 6 more. Maybe less than that. Okay. Come on, Molly. Let's go ahead and find some big trees to go ahead and chop down. A little wood, but a lot of thatch. I think that's what we need to be getting more of. Let's switch to a hatchet for this one, so I can get more wood with a hatchet. Alright. Thomas Harris, steal a Wyvern egg and hatchet. I don't think I am to that point yet. I need a lot more in the way of resources to be able to hatch successfully a Wyvern egg, since it has to be kept at a very specific temperature. And Noah Coing, I think you were just asking for a shout out, but you had removed your message. Still gonna shout you out regardless, so just, I guess, deal with that fact. Here we go. Best put you over here so we can make more clay with you later. Eight. Alright. Alright. Single high, that's enough to go and keep raptors away from any of my dinos. So that means Molly will have a safe place to go ahead and be at night now. It also means I can find Mo for the Molly and let them wander around in there and maybe produce some eggs. Speaking of which, behavior enable wander. Behavior enable wander. So that way, occasionally, if they feel inclined to, they can wander around and breed and produce dino eggs. Okay. Take berries from my farm plot there. Okay. James Naffa, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Go ahead and take this over there. This. Looks like we may need a little bit more stone. And a Martin pestle. Also looks like I am very low on flint. Anything in here? Okay. There we go. Huh. I had some stone walls just sitting in here this whole time. Yeah, I'll make it too high, that way I can keep it taller predators out. Type in Gamma 4 if you can't see. It's really hard because to get milk from the female. Yeah, as far as raising the wavering eggs, I on a friend's. Oh no 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 God. Mrs. Cookies, really? You know what? With the amount of health you just lost because of that, you worry me. Behavior, disable following. Okay, so being that the Doties, if I have them on Wander, can go ahead and end up getting hurt by these torches, which I just discovered. These standing torches here are going to be demolished. Because I don't want my Doties to die to random firelight. Nah, that would be a sad thing to have happen. Put this away. We'll put the spark powder in there. There we go. Alright. Now since I need flint, as well as sand and stone. Well, I don't need stone as much as anything else. Good thing I repaired my pick recently. Yeah, it's really hard to tame a wyvern without a wyvern milk. It's nigh impossible levels of hard. Okay. Okay. Illis, Uinui? Sorry if I mispronounced this. Hey, I like the way you play the game. Too calm? Well, I try to keep a level ahead, but sometimes even I have my moments where I kind of flip out. I'm definitely, my personality type is not one of those over-the-top kind of gamers. I am definitely in no way Jacksepticeye. He's a great guy. I love him. I watch his videos all the time, but I'm just not that loud or that energetic. So you want to just kind of chill, watch some gameplay, and lay back and have a good time. That's kind of more my feel. And that's the kind of content you're gonna see from me. Uh-oh. Jerry, what was that? Was there something going on, Jerry? Is that a heat wave? Is that what you're telling me? There's going to be a heat wave coming in, Jerry? I think that's a heat wave. I better go ahead and gather up some more resources quick then. Before the heat wave hits. Okay. Couldn't have been a false alarm. Why, hello! Sure wouldn't have sounded a false alarm. Definitely. That sound in the distance. I don't think it was a heat wave. I think it might have been a dust storm that he was trying to warn me about. Is it a sandstorm? Oh boy. Looks like my Mr. Cream and Mrs. Cookies are having a good time over there in the corner. Oh no! It's not a dust storm. That crashing sound, maybe it's a lightning storm. Let's go check here. Fire out. There we go. Thought there might have been an egg from that. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna have to make a wall torch. Right here. Accept. Craft at smithy. Smithy. Crafting. Structures. Metal. Ah, missing flint. Actually, I have flint in my inventory, don't I? Structures. Metal. One wall torch. Now I can go ahead and just grab some of the spark powder from here. Right there. And buff, vape up. A little bit of illumination. Not a lot. I suppose it's better than nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead. Alright. Since it's just a lightning storm. Let's see if we can make our way to one of these supply drops. Hey Kamari Hamad Munir, welcome to the stream. I hope I pronounced the name right. Sorry if I didn't. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Is it Kamari or Kareem? I'm sorry, but I'm just terrible with names. That drop looks like it's just coming down. It's so dark with a storm going on. That yellow drop looks like it might just be coming down. Or might be down already. I might go for that one. Alright. It looks like walls for a base over there too. Ah! Nice little base someone has set up over here. Oh, I don't think I want to be near it though. Seeing a few predatory animals going at it. Don't want to bring Molly into that environment. Might risk losing her. If I still had Lady Hawk, I'd consider it, but nah, not worth the risk. Damn, that Sabertooth jumped me like mad. What's it this time? Yep. This is why I left that area. Too many predatory animals. Molly, you doing okay? You're fine? Alright. I'm gonna head back to base. I'm gonna look at cooking up some more gunpowder and making more ammunition for my my shotgun, because apparently I'm gonna need it. There are too many nasty things. The farther I wander from home, the worse it gets. And if I don't make sure I have the Hey Logan Grimes, welcome back. If I don't make sure I have the means to defend Molly, I'll lose her quicken. I don't want to risk that. I mean, building this huge paddock is entirely so I can have bigger, more useful dinosaurs like Molly. Okay. I don't think I need you on anymore. Okay. You know what? Since I need charcoal, I use the wood to light that fire for the spark powder up in you for now. Oh. Let's see here. Level 51. Oh, gestation. So you will be laying eggs. You know what? If that's the case, let me take that saddle off you. You don't need to be wearing a saddle if you're pregnant. You on the other hand, Mr. Cream, you can be wearing a saddle, no problem. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at what I got in my inventory. Got no. I need more wood. That's what I need to be grabbing. While I'm waiting for the meat that I have in the fire cooking up using the wood, getting more wood to be able to turn into more charcoal would be smart. That way I can make more shotgun shells for my shotgun. In the meantime, we'll switch this to Trank arrows and still have a Pola. Okay, so I can take something down as long as it's not too big and feisty. Yeah, I think I'm going to come down here to go ahead and hunt for resources because there's enough okay, just get out of my way. There's enough herbivores that they'll defend each other. Plus, you know, all this lovely wood. Alright, come on. See? Raptors don't last in here with all of these herbivores around. Don't step on me, please. I might not last long enough. They go ahead and turn me into a freaking tribal pancake. Ooh. Hey Neil Long, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Oh. More raptors causing shenanigans. You think you would realize that doing this with this many around would be a bad thing. Alright. You. Okay. Alright. Thinking if a raptor got close, I could go ahead and try taking it down and taming it. It looks like they don't. Here we go. Here's an opportunity. Come on, come this way. Come on. Ah, it's too afraid for its life. Alright. Oh, that's some silk plants. Colton Bronner, same, I just discovered this channel and I like it so far. Thank you so much. Well, hello there. Getting getting a little cozy with my girl Molly here, aren't you? On these grew back, which means Hoofa. Hoofa. There we go. And there's some over here. Alright. How often do I stream? I stream every night from 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to tune in around those times, I'd look forward to having you join in. A lot of the games I do play are multiplayer. They are mostly survival crafting kind of games. So, example, Scorched Earth is one of them. I do a lot of things like 7 Days to Die as well. Usually I have more people with me on the stream. Today it is just pretty light. Now let's see here. Let me get those narco berries off you, those seeds that you don't need. And that's going to fill up my carry capacity. So I need to drop some of this back on you, otherwise I will not be able to move. How about we go ahead and do this? I will leave the wood on you. And take just about everything else, and then I'll come back to the wood. Alright. Well, hello, Jerry. You were kind of in the way, so I moved you. Hope you don't mind. Let's see here. So, pop this in here, this, and this, and this. Let's go ahead. Take you out of there. Put you in. Take you out of there. Alright. I wish I could go ahead and make my Morton Pestle have a larger supply area. I mean, be able to hold more. That would be nice. Be dandy, definitely. Neil Long asks, you're a cool YouTuber. When did you start playing Ark? I started taking a break from my 7 Days to Die stream to switch over to Ark. Because I was going ahead and doing 7 Days to Die a little bit much, and I didn't want people to think that was the only thing that I was interested in. So this is just me mixing it up a little bit. Also means that more you wonderful people find your way to my channel. So that is just plain awesome in of itself. So this is, I think, my third Scorched Earth Ark live stream that you just popped into. Colton Bronner says, sounds cool, I'll definitely be back to watch more, but I'm tired. It's like 12 where I am. I'll tune in tomorrow. That's absolutely fantastic, Colton. Tomorrow, though, I will be doing some 7 Days to Die action. I hope you like that action, too. I'm thinking about switching between Ark and 7 Days to Die so I can get a little mix of both in there for you. The Great Raven says, hey, Great Raven, how you doing today? Welcome to the channel. Go ahead and refill my water skins here. If I can find some crystal, I'll be making some glass jars that hold water a little better than water skins. Let's see here. I need to grab that. Oh, we ran out of wood, didn't we? Oh, we also cooked all our food up. James Z. Dilm. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. This is PC. I only play PC games. I do not own any consoles, unfortunately. That's entirely due to my limited financial resources. So if you see a game being played on my channel, I can promise you at this point in my life, it is going to be PC only. And again, that is mostly due to cash flow restrictions. I don't want the smithy, I want campfire. Boop. And grab the wood. Yeah. Jerry, did you just poop in the house? Oh, that's probably my poop. This is your poop. Ah! I pooped in the house! I guess I can't really yell at Jerry that much for pooping in the house when I did it right before him. Okay. Drop the poop in here. We need to throw some more thatch in here. see here. We will go ahead and take that bundle of thatch. Throw it in here. Okay. Mr. Cream, it appears that we need to go ahead and go on a sand expedition. I hope you don't mind. Mr. Cream, you turn like a bus. Boy. And off we go. Alright, Mr. Cream. Let's go ahead and get us some sand and some stone. Tonya Shampoo. Hi, I love Ark. Watch Typical Gamer, but I passed by and in recommend. Very glad I stopped. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Fantastic to see so many new people come in the channel today. All right. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Cream back. The base now we got some sand and some stone in him. I need to complete the other Adobe ramp for this door too. Yes, yes, I know. You want to get home to the Mr. Cream. Mr. Cream! Alright, Mr. Cream. I need that supplies. Oh, you leveled up. Let's increase that speed. Alright. Here we go. Toss the sand in there to make some more clay. Come over here and pop the stone in here. Alright. That means it's time to get some more sap and thatch. So, oh, come on, Molly. Oh, we can get some wood while we're at it. There we go. All right. Yeah, a lot of my streams are late night, Nia, so that's usually when you'll catch me. Let's see here. For a lot of folks, you'll catch me during the start or near an end of a stream and you'll miss a portion of it. That's why every stream gets uploaded to my channel. So if you have to go ahead and call it a night, it's alright, it's alright. Go ahead and turn in the next day and I'll have that stream already uploaded to the archive for that game. So if you're looking for the 7 Days to Die streams, there'll be an archive for that. If you're looking for some of my Ark live streams, there'll be an archive for that. That way you can see, if you have the time, sit down and watch everything go from start all the way to finish. But bye for now, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Okay, we'll come back for the rest of that wood. Oh, no, no, not the water skin. Just the berries. I'll put this thatch in the composter. Alright. Hey Larcane, how you doing, bud? Okay. Are you still gestating? Yeah. Pregnancy's tough, isn't it, baby? Oh, you hang in there, Mrs. Cookies. And don't let that slacker Mr. Cream give you any guff. Okay. How's it going, Jerry? Jerry, you look really weird merged with that ladder, just to be clear. Mr. Cream, you are blocking my doorway. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. Drink a little water. Don't have any food on me. That's not going to do any good. Mr. Cream, could you, please move your little spiny tail out of the doorway? Thank you. Let's check preserve. What do we have here? Take that. Might as well go ahead and cook this up. Split and split, then we'll transfer these back. There we go. I got some food on me. Oh, not much, Larcane. Not much. I'm just glad that Molly was still here and no Raptor came along and tried to eat her while I was offline. I've got the Paddock finished now, so Molly will be safe when I'm offline too. So, let's see here. So we got some jerky that I can take with me. I'll go ahead and eat one of those now, so my food will fill back up. And let's see here. I think I might go ahead and level up my health a little bit more next. Let's see. I think what I need is I think it's sand that I'm really short on. I've got some wood. No, I got. You know what? Why don't I just go ahead and start making some of the well, if I'm not going to use Molly, I better put her back in her paddock. That way no big bully dinos come around to pester her. Alright, come on, Molly. There you go. You stay safe in there. Alright. I think I'll start working on the roof of this area then, since I seem to have some resources to do that with. Let's see here. Adobe. Ceiling. Thatch. No! Enter. Tap, 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 tap. Building ceiling structure 5. Now what are we going to be low on to stop that from crafting? I think it's going to be clay. That's my bet. Yeah, it's clay that I ran short on. No, I didn't want to search. I want to transfer. Transfer, 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 and place. Go. Okay. Tana? Okay. Thank you for that correction. Yeah, J Scream, Mr. Cream didn't want me in there, but he needs to move his little spiny butt out of the way. But Tana Shampoo, thank you for the subscription, and I look forward to seeing you pop up in live chat down the road. Okay, so we're going to cover this area here, because this is 10. Are you two going at it again? She's already preggers. Oh, let's go ahead and make it a little more private. And that is the end of the ceiling tiles I have. So I'm going to need to go ahead and put a couple adobe pillars, like I think right here, for structural support. Okay, so let's go ahead and check in here. Oh, yep, definitely. Put that out. Meat in here so it can start becoming jerky. This in here. Oh, we need to go ahead and put some more of the spark powder in there. Spark powder! Where's all the sparky powder? And tell you to make gunpowder. Alright. Alright. Weapons. Ammo. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there we go. I have 2 shots in my shotgun, should I need them for an emergency situation. Still have the bola, the club, 39 trank darts. Nathan Gibbs, afternoon to you too. Molly did survive. No, I didn't get raided. What happened was that I had, since this was too small to let Molly in, I had to go and keep her basically in this pen here, but I didn't have all of these walls up. So I was worried that when I logged off last night, that Molly wouldn't be here in the morning. But I've got the walls finished now. She was safe, thank goodness. So that is good. Noah Williams, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Let's see here. So I need to go ahead and get Mr. Cream out of here because we're short on clay. And the reason we're short on clay is I don't have enough sand. Mr. Cream, where are you going? We got work to do. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go ahead and start switching up the spark powder in my forge for wood instead of spark powder. All right. I need to remember to make another adobe ramp for this wall. Okay. Up, up, up. Oh, it's so heavy I could barely move. Oh. He moves with this much weight on him, no problem. Me? Ugh. Let's see here. Throw this in here to mix up. Throw this down in here for later. Okay. Now that we have that clay mixing up, I think what we need to do is get some more thatch. And I think, Molly, you're going to help me get that taken care of. Here we go. Okay. You need to use wood. Alright. Mentioned that Adobe Gate wasn't big enough for Molly. Yes, you did. But if you do put water on, it will auto gather for you sandstones and shuttle it back and forth to make it. Who's Molly? This is Molly. My female Mollyopteryx? Maleratrops. Maleratrops. Yeah, Molly the Maleratrops. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Again, names is not something that I get good. I think Nathan Gibbs is the one that's the most accurate in the spelling. But again, terrible with names. I'm terrible. Yeah, it's, I think, Morellotrop. I think. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Okay. What are you talking about, Jerry? Everything okay? You got sand in your ear? Well, it's a desert. That happens, bud. Throw the thatch we gathered in here. Here. Get that clay out. Yeah, we definitely need more sand. Alright. Hey, dude. Oh, not AS. The ramp. Need one of these. And we need as many of these as we can make out. Just one. What am I short on for you? Make more of the ceilings. Clay, of course. Oh, it's right here. Yep. So I definitely need to focus on my clay production. Ramp right there. Which means Mr. Cream needs to come out again. Let's see here. There we go. 8. Alright, Mr. Cream. We're gonna go out into the world and get some more sand. Don't you go running off on me. Alright, let's see if I can get some sand from this boulder over here. Looks like a big enough boulder that I can whack a few times. Yep. They really need to get the textures fixed on these. One more whack. Okay, I think that's as full as I dare get you, otherwise you're gonna crawl on the way back. Okay. Let's see here. I'm glad to hear that, Noah. See. Jay Scream. Be a man. Cut down that cactus with your bare hands. No, I do not plan to cut down cacti with my bare hands. That sounds like a bad idea in many ways. 1, for not being effective. 2, for being bloody painful, I bet. Let's see here. Earless, would you be fine with me getting on a little or continuing solos? Earless, you can pop on whenever you want. I have no problem with that. I hope you got your keyboard straightened out this time though, because it sounds like it's going to be hard for you to play if your keyboard keeps on cutting out. Approximately 2K in hours in Arc at the moment. Added you on stream, by the way. Slack Nat. If you see the invite. Yes, Nathan, I already saw the invite. I already approved you to be on my friends list. As I'm usually cool with anybody being on my friends list, so don't worry about it. Unless you start doing mean things, then you're gonna get booted real fast. Noah Williams says, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream and good luck to your channel. Thank you so much, Noah. You have a wonderful night. Let's go ahead and put this sand in here so we can start making some Mondo's amounts of clay. Do I dare? Yep, I dare. Whoop. Nathan Gibbs, FYI, if you punch a cactus, you will fill your water. Not as silly as it sounds. Yeah. Earless, your keyboard's all good? Then absolutely, you can go ahead and pop in if you like. It's just, I think in real life, punching a cactus, even if it gave you a drink afterwards, is probably not something that I would encourage. Just my opinion there, for what it's worth. Cactus punching. That sounds like, you know, one of those crazy sports that you see like a select group of people do. Like, what's that one? Polar bear skinny dipping. That's where people up in the Arctic cut a hole in a bunch of ice, strip naked, jump in to like freezing ice cold water, and then jump right back out. I'm like, hypothermia is a really, you know, kind of dangerous thing. You shouldn't be fooling around with frigid water. But yet, it's something that people do. Don't ask me why. Okay. I think I can probably get one more crafted. Here we go. And then I'm just... There we go. Okay. Okay. Jerbo are my favorite in Scorched Earth. Yeah, they're definitely useful as well as being cute as all hell. The upside though is they're very good if you need to go ahead and get some early game hide and meat, because I mean they tend to be pretty easy to deal with. Alright. Alright, come on, Mr. Cream. We got some boulders to crack. I think we're gonna go after this one this time. Alright, I think that's gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah. I can feel how you're struggling with that weight, bud. You're definitely topped off. Alright. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and eat a little bit of that jerky. I think I'm going to go ahead and get some more wood and also some more cactus sap. Whoa. So I think it's time to go ahead and get Molly out again to go ahead and trample a few cactuses. I think we got some bigger cactuses up here that we can go and work on. Yep. So definitely get us the thatch and sap. I don't think it's going to get us much in the way of wood. Let's see. Yeah, she ends up pulling a lot of thatch out of things. It's much better if I chop the trees down myself. calling a dinosaur Mr. Cream is the equivalent of calling a lion Mr. Cuddles? I don't know about that. Mr. Cream is like the equivalent of an armadillo. So if you had like a like an albino armadillo, I could see you calling him Mr. Cream. Now, of course, if we were talking about naming a white velociraptor Mr. Cream, I would totally be in agreement with your statement there. Will you mind getting outside of my dinosaur's bum? Molly does not appreciate that, mister. Yeah. You can overdo it with mods sometimes. I mean, I may look at mods down the road, but I'll try to keep it fairly simple and easy, because you can really overdo it with mods fast. I've seen that before, where there's just too much going on. Okay. Molly, let's go ahead and pop these into your inventory, and hop on. Okay. Oh, here's a good place to get wood. There we go. There we go. Hey, Jismin, Preachio. Yeah, well, at least I'm good at it. Oh. Time to go ahead and repair the good old hatchet. Actually, I think I have a backup hatchet back at base. Might go ahead and do that. Yes, Jay, I just saw the new Rick and Morty just before the stream. Since they have it available at adultswim.com, I just saw it, and definitely fit my Rick and Morty fix. Hey, Chaos, welcome back. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I accepted your friend invitation. That's precisely why I go ahead and have my Steam profile available to everyone in the description below. So if they want to go ahead and add me as a friend, they're more than welcome to. There we go. Start making some of that up. Plywood thatch. ahead. Up, up, up. Oh, yeah, I was afraid. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and go in here. We're gonna throw my broken hatchet in there. We'll repair that for later. Yeah, we could go ahead and do something together at some time down the road. I mean, you know, my streaming schedule keeps me kind of busy, so I don't have a lot of free time. But if you ever want to do something on stream, definitely let me know. Alright. Let's get you back in your pen. Zip, zip, zip. Up. Alright. Up, up. Need more sand. Well, let's go ahead and make the as much as I can make with this sand I've got. AD. That's wrong. Yeah. Yep. Clay limitation. Dang it. Here we go. Let's see here. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? I'm going to go ahead and say I started back in May of this year. So that has me just a couple months in. I don't have Scorched yet, but I'm working on getting it. Awesome, Chaos. The second you get it, you're more than welcome to hop in here. Jay Scram, I liked it, but I'm not a huge fan. Kind of a spoiler. The Mad Max theme, I mean, it's cool. I think I kind of missed a lot of references. Let's see, and I think that is in reference to your comment on the Rick and Morty episode. I kind of like the whole joke that they did in the episode about muscle memory, because I think they gave muscle memory a whole lot more detail than muscle memory actually is. Oh, I need to go and grab Mr. Cream and get some more sand going, because your muscle doesn't actually have memory per se, but again, you know, what it is there are certain thoughts in your mind that become instinctual from doing it repetitively. Example, signing your name. You've done it so many times at a certain point in your life that you really don't have to think about how do you make the shape of a particular letter. It's just your hand, you say, I need to do my signature, and your hand seems to dance along the page doing the rest. But that's still memory that exists up here, but it's an almost inborn routine and something that is such a routine, your brain just automatically computes. Whereas in the Rick and Morty, it was more than just muscle memory. I mean, literally, the muscle memory that was instilled in Morty had memories of a past life, which are a completely different section of the mind. It is going to get stuck if I get raided. Oh, I put you in the wrong place. But this server, I think the highest population I've ever seen on it is a 2. So while I am worried about it, come back here. I don't think it's that likely to happen. That being said, I'm also a live streamer, which, if anybody knows the stripe of being a live streamer, people will hop on to whatever you're doing just to go ahead and screw with you sometimes. I mean, I've had it happen a few times in a lot of different games. I haven't had it in Scorched Earth yet, but then again, I think I can be thankful that I'm still very small as streamers go. Oh look, Jerry leveled up. We're gonna give you some more health. Yes, I know, you like being healthy, don't you, Jerry? And I think that's why I haven't had any raiders yet, really. It's just the size of my channel isn't that big yet. Let's see here. Thank you so much. You have a great day at work. Tanya, I think you said your name was? No pronunciation. I'll try to have a great stream, and feel free to go ahead and look it up after you get done with work. Because I should have it all set up for you by then, hopefully. You can also check in the older streams that I'll already have in the ARC playlist, so you can see this base go from literally nothing to what it is now. There we go. Yes? Oh, okay. Nothing big, huh? Okay. Crafting. Ceiling. Fiber, wood, thatch. Fiber. Wood. Thatch. Then. Okay. Okay. We're able to make 7. Whoopee. Alright. So the top is swarming up here pretty nice. Which also means we're going to have a nice little lookout area on top of the building. Okay. Let's see here. Well, thank you, Chaos. What does that poster say in the back? Oh, you mean my signs? Let's see here. This one says, Meltman's watering hole, help yourself. And this sign says, Meltman's watering hole, come on in. Now, this door right here is unlocked so people can come and go as much as they want. So, that's literally so people can actually feel welcome here. I don't mind people coming in. And this well is kind of, you know, a public fixture. I don't mind people using it. And I'm just sealing this up so people don't have to worry about the storm. And then I'm going to put like tables and chairs for people to kind of hang out. I might even go ahead and put like a cook pot in here at some point so people can cook food as well. Okay. Let's see. Chaos said, wait, actually maybe scrap the whole idea about the collab idea. I'm probably too young, 13 going on 14. I do have a small percentage of my viewers that are in that age range, but I also have a lot of people that stream with me often that can be a little bit more on the inappropriate side for someone your age. So, I mean, it's up to you. You know what your parents would get mad at you doing. So I'm going to let you judge your better judgment on that. If it was a stream that I know straight out the gate that I would have to age restrict, then I'm going to say probably not a good idea. Another thing, since I go so late and into the morning in my time zone, I don't want you missing out on any sleep. So that might be another thing you want to consider. Nathan Gibbs asks, what time do you usually stop streaming? I trying to work out if we'd be playing at the same time to drop into the server. And all of a sudden you feel very old. Nathan, don't worry about it. As far as feeling pretty old, that's just my existence right now as being someone that was born back in '83. It makes me feel old when I realize I've got people that young watching me. Oh, the poster on my back wall over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do. Let's see here. That is a poster I got from my trip to Oregon. I go camping about once a year down there, and it says tsunami survival instructions. Then it has an arrow pointing to the bottom that says run like hell. So yeah, that's the poster I have on my back wall. I've been thinking a while now of possibly getting other posters back there as well to add to that one. Maybe starting a collection. And you know, when I go ahead and if I ever get to the point where I actually have a streaming studio and not just my bedroom that I'm streaming from, I'm thinking whatever posters I build up on the back wall back here, I might end up go ahead and putting together as kind of like a backdrop. Let's see here. Bro, I can do what I want. Well, basically. Well, hopefully, you know, within reason, right? Victoria Nottingham, cool seeing people play Ark while not on a private server. Yeah, when I first started streaming this and looking at Ark, I did go ahead and look at people joining me down the road, and I realized a non-dedicated server means that there are very limits to how far people can travel away from me, and I didn't want that to be a thing. Being that I'm on a public server means that I have to do with a sling of arrows that I can have people come in just to troll me. Mr. Cream, so rude pushing me around while I'm talking. I'm just going to give you some space, okay? You give me some space? No? So rude. Now I'm just going to head. There we go. We'll just sit down here and chill for a little bit. But yeah, so I open myself up to people go ahead and coming on and just trolling my base when I'm not online. And being that I'm going to be looking at popping back and forth with playing this in 7 Days to Die, there's going to be even more lengthy periods of time where I'm just not going to be online. So, so I know it's a calculated risk, but it's still a risk, and I recognize that. but hopefully it means more interesting content for you folks. Okay. Enough jibber jabbing. Time to get some more sand so I can make some more clay so I can work on these adobe walls. Or ceilings, actually. Come on. Oh, that was a little bit of a lag spike there. And really? Off we go. Hey, where do you think you're going without me? Yeah, that's how I'm kind of trying to differentiate myself from a lot of other streamers. I'm doing 8-hour live streams primarily every night to kind of make myself available to you wonderful folks, my audience. Okay. Ooh, and I think I just maybe got a little bit too much for you. Okay. So yeah, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I'm streaming. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way, Victoria. Jay, in no way do I fit any of those real big descriptors you just threw in front. I'm just a dude like anybody else. There's no man, myth, or legend. Well, man, yes. Myth or legend, no. Let's see here. Did I get everything out of you? No, I just took some more stuff. Let's see here. But yeah, when you get your own PC, Jay, feel free. More than happy to game with you. You know, Chaos, it's perfectly okay if you miss a stream. I won't feel bad about it. That's why, again, all of my streams go ahead and get uploaded into YouTube archived after the stream's over. So if you miss a stream, when you have the time, you can come by and catch it later. And heck, some of the times when I'm just building, feel free to go ahead the little gear in the corner and double the speed. Although I'm probably going to sound pretty funny when I sit down and talk to the live chat, you can probably see things build much faster that way. Take this, pop this over here. Let's see here. Bup, bup, and dip up, and adobe ceiling. What am I going to be short on? Craft. And that is the level up sound. Letting us know that we've done something good. Yeah, I know. It's the only descriptor that really applies, though. Alright. Okay. Now this definitely put a chunk in the ceiling here that I don't know if I'm going to be able to close up. Hopefully that doesn't impact the ability of this being safe structure for people during the storm. If not, I'll just go ahead and I'll build walls around this little corner here, and this corner just won't be accessible. If that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. Alright. Oh. Webcam seems to be pointing a little bit high there. Yes, yes. If you guys do speed up the footage, I would turn into a chipmunk. Alright. I think I have plenty of fertilizer for my narcoberry farm. I may have to build a second farm to grow something else. I mean, maybe a mejoberry farm? I could go with some mejoberries. Do I hear a bug outside my base making noise? Oh, that's right. My hatchet. What's the matter, Jerry? Really? He's barking. I don't know. I think that's a sandstorm. I think they bark when there's a sandstorm. He's not digging the ground, which normally that's what they do when there's a heat wave. Let's see if I can go ahead and peg you. Yeah, I was worried about that. Come back here! Take that oil out of you. Get some raw meat and some chitin. Pop that in there. Yeah, I know, buddy. Light the fire. Robert Turner, hey, I'm a pro. I'm here almost every night. I'm not here on Tuesday and Wednesday night because those are my nights off, and I spend it with family. That's a good thing to do, Robert Turner. Alright, Chaos, you have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for joining. Let's see. Lurking, good thing you almost said almost. Okay. Don't worry about it, Chaos. You have a wonderful night. Start growing advanced crops. Not even sure what advanced crops would look like. Like, would those be like those mushrooms and flowers that you sometimes get from crystal veins? Because I haven't been able to find crystal veins, period. What settings am I running this on? I think I have it on 1080. Resolution is 1600 by 900, so a little bit higher than 1080, but this is basically what I have everything set on. Yeah, I was right. Here comes the storm, everyone. Let's see, if I get out of here, do I get out of the sandstorm? Yeah, this is covered enough that I don't have the negative effects of the sandstorm. But the center here still has effects. Okay. So I may not have to worry about covering up that corner. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Now, I think this area here that is a little higher because of the gate and because of the well, I'm going to raise up a little bit. Maybe I think I might look into sloping roofs. Nah, I'll just square it off. Okay. For that sake, let's go ahead and pop it in here. We're going to have to get a little bit more of the cactus sap. Let's see here. Let's see here. Victoria, will you explore other biomes? I hope I can get to that point, but right now, within the area that I'm in, I haven't done much exploring. This desert terrain is basically what I've been trapped in, and that's mostly because the farther I push out, the more predators I encounter, and I've already lost a lot of dinos. If you watched the archive, you'll see that I've been struggling with predators this whole time. I'm trying to make my character personally buffer at this point, just so I can go ahead and take other predators out without risking my dinos as much. Oh, there we go. Take that. Rock carrot, silver root, etc. Does my PC ever struggle? Rarely. I mean, to put it this way, right now, I do have MSI Afterburner running on my computer, which is an overclocking program, and I don't overclock my rig per se, but I do go ahead and use it to monitor how everything's going. And right now, I can tell you my graphics card, my 1070 Founders Edition, is running at about 74 degrees, and it's running at about on its overall usage, it's running at 97-98%. So with the settings that I'm actually streaming and encoding off my hardware, I'm video gaming, and I'm watching my live stream as it happens so I can go ahead and keep up with your wonderful chat. It is working my PC pretty hard, because you've got to imagine, I have the game rendering 3 times. The time I'm playing it, the time it's getting streamed, and then in the live chat so I can watch to make sure everything's coming through clear. So my computer's technically doing the work 3 times harder than just rendering the game. So yeah, my computer struggles at times, but it rarely ever affects performance in a vastly detrimental way. Oh, I need to get this top closed in. Ooh, and I need to consider, if I do close it off entirely, Ingrams. I'm gonna have to find some crystal at some point, because I'm gonna need to go ahead and get crystals for greenhouse ceilings, because if I'm gonna make this kind of a farm area in the portion of this area, I'm going to go ahead and have to use greenhouse ceilings, because if I can go ahead and seal it up with anything else, then there won't be enough light getting to the plants, and the plants will just die off. So getting the metals, no problem. Getting the cement paste, again, no problem. The crystals, though, those will be a challenge. And I just haven't seen any in Scorched Earth so far. Okay. I don't plan to go into stone or metal, because, I mean, those materials, they just bake. Oh! We can jump into fabrication. Here's an electrical generator. The wind turbine. We could definitely look into these coming up. which will be a means of me go ahead and getting power to everything without having to rely completely on gas. Alright. So this is going to get interesting as we continue on, folks. Okay. Since I'm stuck indoors due to the storm, let's go ahead and take a look at adobe pillars and what it's going to take to make them as the support structure. So 40 clay, some thatch, and some wood. Got the thatch and wood. It won't affect your crops. They don't need open sky to grow. So I don't need greenhouse. In response to Jay Scram's question, what's your favorite R and M song? I like Goodbye Moonman, although Get Swifty is pretty amazing. You know, Goodbye Moonman, it has kind of almost a Purple Rain feel to it. So I can appreciate that, whereas Get Swifty is kind of a little more popish. But honestly, if I'm going to have to say the theme song is what really gets me, because they kind of took the Doctor Who kind of theme song and made it their own, which I kind of like their little parody of that. Let's see here. The greenhouse just makes them more efficient. So I will hold off on hunting up the crystal for that because I have no idea where it is. Maybe someday I'll have greenhouse glass. I think the storm passed. And I think I leveled up. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Okay. And yeah, I'm going to put more into health just because I don't want to die. And there are a lot of things in this world that want to kill me. Alright. Alright. And I think what we're low on right now for the clay is cactus sap. Cactus sap. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, morale has gotten go ahead and get some movement speed on you. Boop. And boop. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's experiment with this. Yeah. You want to go and use the hatchet on these to get sap out of them. Let's see here. Alright. Andrew the Gamer, hello! Jay Scram, I got a Davy Bowie feel from Goodbye Moomin. Kind of like Starman in the Space Oddity. Yeah! I can see that, totally. And the night falls. Oh, did I accidentally hit you, baby? I'm sorry. Okay. Think we're doing good on the sap now. A little sap goes a long way. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop that on. That way no one's blind in here. Go ahead and split that up. Pop some more of that in. Alright. See what we're going in here. Go ahead and take that out. Oh, the shape-shifting memory-altering parasites. I remember those. The only way you could tell if it wasn't a parasite is if you didn't have any negative dreams. Alright. And it looks like Earnest Knight is trying to join me. I'm going to pop into Discord. Hey, Earless, you there, bud?
Yep.
Alright. Turn you down just a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. That got turned down a little bit. Let's adjust the volume settings here. And you were wanting to know what my map coordinates were?
Yep.
Alright. I am at latitude 55, longitude about 63. And my base is much harder to miss now.
Okay, any drops near you?
Yeah, it looks like there's like a rainbow one, a whitish rainbow color that's kind of near me. You might have better luck finding the place during the day. It's probably the only place that has a giant behemoth gate on it.
Alright, how close are you to the white drop?
That white drop that seems to be giving off a slight rainbow effect. Yes, I'm fairly close to that. Not like right on top of it, but it's in the valley that I'm on the hill from the valley that it is in.
Alright, is there a golden ring around it?
It just disappeared.
Alright, come to where it is. I'm here. Or come to where it was, rather.
Okay. You can't see my base from there?
I'm not sure. It's really dark.
Alright.
I might.
I'm getting on the back of Molly. I'll be there in a moment. Do you have any dinos with you?
I do not.
Okay,
I only transferred character.
I just saw a raptor run to that location. Seeing a couple different raptors. Are you having to fight off raptors at the moment?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm near that location and I'm on the back of Molly. I don't want to go ahead and get any closer because there's raptors all over the place. Oh, I'm getting surrounded by raptors. I'm heading back to base.
Alright. If you look towards Green Obby,
I'm under attack.
Here now. You may know the way that your base is.
A level 85 raptor just ate 2 of my shotgun shells. And took a third off of Molly's health.
I'm gonna die. God dang.
Yep. Coming out at night to try to find my base with all the hostiles in my area is not going to be an easy thing.
Oh wait, I just found you. Okay.
I
Well,
told you my
Maybe.
place is pretty big, so it's kind of hard to miss.
Actually, wait. Nope, just a random behemoth gate.
I don't know of any other behemoth gates near me. There's a door with no frame around it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm right here. You're gonna have to like really hurry because I'm at 6 HP.
How am I supposed to really hurry?
Dead.
I told you, nighttime is not the best time for me to come out and rescue you. I don't have the resources. And why are you at 6 HP?
Raptor.
See, I told you. Too many raptors in that area. I put Molly up in the pen and I'm on foot. I'm out of shotgun shells.
I wouldn't waste ammo.
You know, well, are you dead or?
Oh, hey. I spawned like basically on top of your base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm right outside of your gate.
Oh. Well then. That makes
That was
things
convenient.
easier. The door's unlocked, by the way.
Oh, I would not leave that unlocked.
Why?
Because there are other people in the server. You wanna invite me to the tribe?
Oh yeah, that's the thing I have to do, right?
Yep.
Recruit to the tribe of Meltman. Really? That's the name you gave that character?
Think of a name, and I didn't want to do my usual earless, so a
You
friend
do
told
realize
me
I
to
still
put
see your
this.
steamer tag right above, right?
Yep, I am aware.
Okay then.
Oh, you're going to be raising a dodec.
Possibly.
It's-
Here, let's see here. Sent you a Steam message with what the password is for most things. Yeah, bolas for life. Totally agree.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
And my... Nothing, it's just accidentally deleted a setting and...
Okay, so I have from killing raptors that have eaten people, I have some spare gear that you can help yourself to. Stone picks, a metal hatchet, slingshot, a whip,
Alright.
and some assorted clothing, I believe.
Okay, just so you know, a Dodec will take 2 days, 15 hours, and 20 minutes to raise.
Okay, and as far as raising it, what do I need to keep in mind?
For the baby stage, you'll have to... The first, probably 50-ish minutes, you're gonna have to... Well, I've never done a herbivore, but if it's like meat eaters, then you're probably going to have to sit there for about 50 minutes to an hour, just feeding it berries until it can hold enough where you can go run around and do things.
It won't eat out of a
But
feed trough?
after, just during the baby stage, and that's the first 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I can go ahead and make a bed for you, but I think for space sake, you might want to go ahead and put it on the second floor.
Oh, the entire tribe shares bed respawn locations. So.
Oh, okay. But if you respawn at a bed, then I won't be able to respawn on it if you need to use it later, right?
Only for a little bit. There is a cooldown timer.
Okay, so the short answer would be yes. Because of the cooldown timer, which basically means I need to make a second bed. In case we both go down at the same time, which is a possibility. There we go. Crafting a bed. Alright. We'll go ahead and put that right up here. You only have to get to 10% and then it will auto feed from the trough.
Yeah.
Good to know. Where can I put this one? There we go. Okay, so if you check in this bin right here, or are you just too busy looking at Ingrams and stuff?
Alright, what?
If you come over to this bin over here, you could probably grab some gear out of that.
Alright.
And then the other place you can grab some gear is the large storage crate inside the main building. All right. You should look into Factorio. It is a cool game. Factorio, I am familiar with. I think I've experimented with it a little bit, but I think it's you can punch someone in the face with those stones from the bola without throwing it.
Yes, you can. Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize that until I accidentally pressed the control button. Just bonk. Alright, let's see here. Nick Funk, welcome back. Nathan Grimes, just press E to place an item rather than putting it into your slots each time. Okay. Thank you for the shortcut. Oh, I have 4 water skins. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave 2 in the well for you to go ahead and use.
Alright.
Why does my ceiling need to be repaired? Clay, wood, thatch, fiber. Did I accidentally thwack it? Clay.
Probably.
Knowing me, it's highly likely. Anything else that needs to get fixed around here? Another beautiful day in the wonderful Scorched Earth. How's it going, Molly? Who's a pretty dino? Yes, you are. You taking off with Mr. Cream?
Yep. You have him on Wander?
Yes. How do you think Mrs. Cookies got with a baby? They only breed on their wander settings. Oh. There we go. Let's see here.
Really wish they had added a weight reduction for sand.
Really? Is that what you're out doing? You're foraging for sand?
Yeah.
Alright. That reminds me, I need to go ahead and make that adobe pillar. Oh. Did you get yourself some gear to start out with?
I'll make myself some desert cloth in a little bit.
Oh yeah,
I won't need it until about midday.
I just remembered. I can make you desert gear.
I'll make it myself. I probably need the XP.
I already queued everything up to be made. It'll be sitting in the smithy. Sorry, bud. This way, you can repair it, right?
That doesn't give XP.
It doesn't give XP to repair?
Not that I am aware of.
That makes no sense. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough clay to make a pillar right now.
Just so you know, you don't have to make everything out of Adobe. So you could like save resources by making things like your pillars out of just stone.
Yeah, but wouldn't it look funny then?
It would, but you would be saving resources.
And it's not like Adobe's hard to come by. I suppose you have a point. Don't want it. There we go. Close the door. Put it up. Oh, there's a metal hatchet. Is in the large storage cabinet.
I already made myself metal tools.
Let me guess, for the experience?
Nope, just because I needed them.
Hey, oh, that looks like a pack of raptors. Do not want to mess with. Especially when one's kind of... Do they have the alpha system in the base game, or is that a mod that I'm thinking of?
I believe they might, or I think people want it in, and I think they might be, but
So
I'm pretty
the
sure
short answer
right
is you
now-
don't know.
I'm pretty sure right now they do not.
Okay.
Pack leader. Yeah, I don't think they have a pack buff yet.
Okay.
Oh, the textures are so messed up on this game. I don't know what they did.
Oh, you mean when you break something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was, and the checkerboard thing, that was how the center map was for a little bit after they released the update.
Yeah. Scorched Earth is very much checkeredy when you break stuff. Right now I'm going ahead and going after the larger cactus trees to get wood, as well as cactus sap and thatch out of them.
Alright.
So don't worry about gathering that.
Okay, if you see a Lamantra...
See, you know, this goes back to me being terrible with names for things, so what does that look like?
Basically a giant butterfly.
Oh, okay, the giant moth things?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I see one, what should I do? Kill it? Tame it?
Aim it.
Tame it? Do they get knocked out of the sky via Ebola?
They do, but the easiest way is like Terras. You just bola them when they're coming down, or rather when they're on the ground.
Okay. Quiet, bug. So if I see a moth thing, bolo it. Damn, you're fast.
Me?
Yeah, I saw you zip through the door and...
I only have 110.5 move speed. I used to have 115, but then they changed it.
Hmm. You know, I'm thinking about taking out one of the adobe walls that lead to the holding pen.
And then just putting a door in there, that would probably be...
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll build a little ramp and everything for it. on anymore. Okay, and that put me overweight, so I'm gonna throw a couple stacks of wood back. So I can get back into the base. Seeds. Oh, not there. All right. We should tame a couple raptors, is a suggestion coming from Nathan Gibbs.
Yep, probably should soon. Bring in meat.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that in the slightest. Oop.
And if you're worried about sabers, dire wolves, and other raptors killing your dinos while you're out farming, just have it follow you.
Yeah. That was something I was planning to do. I had even tamed a raptor and had it follow me that I had named Lady Hawk at the start of the stream. The problem was that people that were playing on the server previous left a lot of spike walls all over the place, and she killed herself attacking a spike wall that had bumped Molly.
Oh crap, your Morellatops does not have much HP. I have a few raptors on me if you want to come outside and start shooting.
Oh shit, where?
Just outside, but actually, open the gate, open the gate, open the gate. I'm out of stam. We are all good.
Alright, one of them's dead, the other one's knocked out.
Nice. What level?
Level 10.
Not the best, but it'll get us enough meat to... Okay, where is the dead one?
The dead one I've already... Do you mind putting clothes on? Naked man? Seriously?
I do have. I do have them on. I have a skin.
Really?
Yep.
I am so glad that that skin is of a censored.
See? There we go. And then...
Can you go ahead and grab more meat out of the preserving bin to bring? Because the only meat I have this taming on is the one that came off the other raptor.
how much is that?
Right now, it's got 3 raw meat on it.
Alright, well, we better get hunting.
This is, you know, kind of why I didn't go over that way, because I saw the raptors. I even mentioned, hey, I'm seeing a pack of raptors over here.
All good.
Yeah. My bullet was completely non-effectual on them. I think I must have missed. You are coming with that. Yeah. Get it to me. Throw the meat on there.
Alright, all we have is cooked, so...
Yeah, I figured that would be what we would have to use. I'll keep the meat on me until it goes through the raw first, because I think you get a faster tame speed from raw than you do cooked.
It'll eat the raw first. Just leave the cooked on it, because there's a more slowed down spoil rate. It spoils faster in your inventory than it does in dinos.
Okay. The same thing's true for a feed trough, right?
Yeah, I think they did or that, or it was always that.
I'm gonna need to go and make some more bolas because I've got no shotgun ammunition at this point, and the only reason why I was able to achieve getting one killed and the other one down was um, just the trank darts. I mean the trank arrows on my crossbow. So this is going to be a male raptor. No, female raptor. So we have our new lady hawk. Okay, I need to go.
Oh, there's an explorer's note over here.
Oh, you mean the urn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about it. I'm repairing my armor that the raptors decided that it was not necessary for me to keep wearing it. So they broke it.
There's a thorny over here if you wanna tame it after we get the raptor.
You mean an thorny dragon?
Yeah.
Or an ankylosaur?
Thorny.
Oh, I don't know if we have enough meat at this point to go ahead and be taming it. What level?
After the raptor. I don't have a spyglass.
Okay, so let's not get a rush into taming up dinos until we have a better food supply for them, is what I'm saying. I mean, if it was simply just a herbivore, getting the berries for that's easy. Coming across meat, though, is a little bit more of a challenge. And do be careful with Molly. Alright. Hop back into chat. The moth is a long tame, but they're the only herbivore flyer.
Yep.
Caleb Bennett, welcome back. If you make a couple bolas, you can get a wolf, says Jose Lukic. Sorry if it is Josie Lukic. I'm assuming it's Jose, though. Let's see here. Nathan Gibbs, better than nothing. Caleb Bennett dropped a sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're gonna need narco. You missed with Bola. Yes, I did. Nathan Gibbs says he'll be back in an hour. He's got to go to dinner. Understandable. Food is important.
Alright, take 200 narco berries from Morellatops and pop them in the raptor.
I don't think I'll need that. I mean, literally, I have 28 narcotics on me right now.
Don't use narcotics to do tames. Use those for arrows.
Okay. Is it raining?
Yes.
Ah, it actually rains. Well, there's a ton of narco berries probably sitting in the Morton pestle. If you want to take some of those.
I do not have clay. Where?
Alright, looks like the Raptor is recovering from its injuries fighting me and trying to take out Molly. Oh, probably a good idea for me to actually put the armor on. There we go. Once this helmet breaks, I'm gonna have a hard time making a new one because I have not made a fabricator yet. We're earning shared tribe experience. All right. All right, everyone. We are about halfway through the stream. I'm gonna stay on until we get this raptor trained up and put back in base, and then I will be going to a short intermission to go ahead and get something to drink and get some food in me myself. Almost out of meat on this raptor out here. Will they eat jerky as well?
No.
Okay, we got one meat left then.
Alright, I'm hurrying. I'm cold.
Alright, thank you. That freaking censorship skin.
Great.
It's a riot. Alright, sitting at just under 70% tamed. Mmm. Oh, there's an Anky over here. See what level they have.
Level.
20.
Tameable.
You want me to go ahead and start tranking him?
Let's use boomerangs.
Boomerangs. I haven't used a boomerang. How does that work?
Just throw it at its head, but kind of aim it down towards the ground. That way, you can skip the entire boomerang motion animation.
Well, if you want to tame away a boomerang, I think I'll leave that to you. I was probably going to go ahead and trank him until I had enough, until I ran out of trank arrows, and then go ahead and take a wooden club to his face. Either that, or, you know, there's the sling and tons of stone. You can always go ahead and do that.
Do we have fiber?
Yeah, it should be in the workbench. Hmm. The great thing is if you have a couple raptors and you have like a crossbow, you can go ahead and ride into an area where there's a lot of bugs and stuff and just start using normal crossbow bolts to peg the bugs, and the raptors will go ahead and harvest for you.
Are you kidding me? My boomerang broke on the first throw.
Yeah. Or lead him this way, I'll go ahead and trank him up.
Oh, wait, no. Let me just, here, trap him in this, trap him in the pen.
Okay.
Just go ahead and make some more. Here, no, stop tranking him.
Okay. You know, if he's anywhere near this raptor when it gets up, which is going to happen soon, it's going to start tearing into that.
Nah.
Are we letting it get away then? Looks like it's down.
Oh, for real? Already?
Yeah, tranks work, dude. Just bring it some food to tame it with. You could take a bunch of Mijo berries out of the food trough if you want to hurry. I'll take the narcos out of the raptor. I'll bring them over shortly. It's over here. Two trank arrows on top of whatever you were doing. Over here, bud. Wrong way. You bringing those berries? There we go. Come on, Lady Hawk. Behavior, disable follow, and I'll throw the cooked meat into the food trough.
I put it in the preserving bin.
Well, what is our raptor going to eat then?
We'll go hunting.
Alright, I will leave that to you as I am going to be going for a brief intermission. Lady Hawk is in the in with the dodos right now. And to ensure,
Dodos.
yeah.
I don't have any dodos.
You know I call them dodos when they're not dodos.
Oh,
The dodex. Yeah. So everyone, I will be back in a little bit after I get something to drink and something to eat and have a quick restroom break. Hang in there. Stream's not over yet. And we're back. Got myself some Earl Grey tea, and should I need it if I encounter some epic munchies, I've got some cashew chicken. Okay. Yeah, I hear that barking noise when you level up a raptor, and I instantly think Jurassic Park. Okay. So I think I'm going to make that door now so we have easier access to the
I can
dino.
make it right now. I already have a bunch of adobe on me.
Oh, okay. So you're cool with making a doorway and door? No, you got the whistle commands down. Why are you making a hatch? Why?
More space. Because there's a lot more space up here than
Did
there
you
is
realize
down
there's already a hatch and a ladder system leading up there?
there. I didn't see that. This one's more accessible.
Because you put that right where I was planning to put a support pillar. If you're planning to build something, communicate first, okay? Before just going through and making it. Alright?
I don't think you're going to need another pillar. You shouldn't.
Okay. Alright, so there should be no need to leave Molly outside the paddock unless you're actively using her. So do you have all the clay on you then?
Yeah, all that I made.
So if I want any clay at all, I need to make my own.
Yep, right now. We going out. Farming more.
Precisely. Since there is more clay that is needed. Really? Mr. Cream decided to make himself a little lighter by relieving himself. You made another Morton pestle?
Yep. So you can just quickly drop off sand.
And I guess I should take all the cactus sap out of here. And have this one be inside for like gunpowder and spark powder then?
Yep.
Hey, Brielle Scott. Thank you so much for the subscription. Really, Mr. Cream?
If you want to make another Dodex saddle, we would both be able to, farm at the same time.
I suppose I could do that.
Do you have a sickle?
Yes. Did you need a sickle?
We need fiber.
What happened to all the fiber I had in here?
Used it.
For...
Adobe stuff.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and definitely be farming up that meat that you said you'd be taking care of too, right?
I said I'd farm meat.
Yes, you did. For the Raptor.
Oh.
When I went into my intermission. I mean, I appreciate you making a bunch of Adobe stuff, but the building can get built eventually. And I can't go ahead and make the Dodex saddle without more leather anyways. I'll go ahead and go out and get the fiber we need. If you'll go ahead and go out and get the leather and meat we need. Okay?
There's no saddle on it. And I don't have any, arrows. Oh, have to wait for your fiber.
So I should leave you the sickle, and you can farm the fiber, and I have to go ahead and go out and get the meat and leather. Is what you're saying?
No.
Okay. So
no, I'm just saying I don't have the engram for the Raptor saddle, so you need to make it before you farm. Do you mind if I destroy these right here, this bench and table, so I can put some storage boxes down out here?
Well, I was kind of go ahead and planning this whole area to kind of be a bistro playable for people to come in, have drinks, have something to eat. But you know, if you want to go ahead and redo the whole thing, by all means, feel free. So, you're wanting me to go ahead and use my Ingram points that I've saved up to go ahead and make a Raptor saddle as well. Okay. And we don't have the hide for the Raptor saddle anyways. So, I guess I'll go out hunting for meat and hide.
Alright, I'll farm sand and...
And who was going to go and take care of this taming up Anky? Or did you completely forget about the Ankylosaurus?
I did forget about it, but I will take care of it.
Wow, Barb Garcia.
What?
Wow.
What happened?
Constipation joke in live chat.
Read that.
I'm not going to go into more detail than that. I will simply say it was a very crappy joke.
No. No. No puns.
I'll try not to punish you further there.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm. Am I just like missing this thing? There we go. Oh, that thing is way too fast for me.
What is it?
Oh, that thing that looks like a kangaroo.
Oh yeah, don't even try with those.
The hell, did it jump off the cliff there? It jumped off a cliff.
Need clay.
Damn. There we go. Sorry, but I need the hide and meat, guys. Don't mind me.
What do you call an illegal parked frog? Toad. Is quarter of the way done?
What are you talking about?
The Anky.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay.
I'm probably gonna end up getting off here soon. Having a lot of pain. I do not know why.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Just about to come back with a bunch of meat, fiber, and hide, but well, not enough hide to really make a difference because it was just me farming and doing it by myself. But Only means I can go ahead and bring so much back.
I'll stay on for a little bit longer.
Level 120 Lustrosaurus. Took way too long to hatchet that thing to death. Well, I am out of stamina and I'm trying to make it back on foot. I used up way too many trank bolts to take down that Morellotrops.
Use trank arrows to kill it.
To down it so I could kill it, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
It wouldn't waste narcotics like that.
Well, I didn't have any other options. I mean, the option was you go ahead and hunt up the stuff we need yourself using the resources you have, or we hunt up the stuff that we need myself with the resources I have.
Sorry, what?
If you have a problem with me using what I'm using in order to go ahead and bring the stuff we need, you can always go ahead and help.
No, I'm just saying.
You're saying that I'm being wasteful. You know, you could always go ahead and get the Raptor out here to help me.
Yep.
But clothing is what?
The stuff we're wearing. Desert cloth.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? No, I don't want the adobe wall. Behavior, enable follow. Of course. Behavior, enable follow. Did you disable the follow on him?
Yep. I'm overheating. What? Sitting in Adobe with desert cloth and 20 fortitude, and I'm overheating.
Mm-hmm.
With that arc?
Yeah. I have over 60 fortitude.
Wait, what?
Still overheating.
16 or 60?
60 fortitude currently.
Oh.
And I'm overheating. In fact, I need to come back. Because I'm also dehydrated.
That's a lot of points.
Yup.
I probably would have just gone for 10 or 15, but...
Well, you do you, Earless, and I'll do me,
Yeah.
and we won't do each other. Okay? Okay. Okay. What's the whistle a command for back off? Quickly, please.
What do you mean back off?
Like, stop attacking what you're attacking. Back off.
You.
Alright. I had tried to see if we could chase down one of those kangaroo things, and I was afraid if I was going to lose him. And, oh my god, how did you just do that? And that looks painful as hell.
What happened?
You're rolling a wrong... Okay, you're pill balling, riding the...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't understand how I don't get crushed under the weight of the dino any.
Okay. So come on in here, Lady Hawk. Yeah, yeah. Or you can go ahead and come in. Okay. I'll go ahead. Will somebody close the door? Guess I will. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so saddles. Crafting saddles. Okay, for the Raptor saddle, I farmed up just enough hide for that. So that's fantastic. What happened to all the wood? Do you happen to have 20 wood on you?
The storage chest right here. I farmed some more after I used all that.
Okay, I usually store all the wood and building supplies in the smithy, so that way I don't have to hunt for it.
Yeah.
But, pardon me. Okay, the Lady Hawk now has a saddle. for the easy farming of the meats and leathers.
Alright. Do we have any extra?
No! It was a chore just to get enough for that saddle. So we have absolutely no extra. I mean, I think we may have like 6, which is basically enough to make just about nothing. And if you're asking Jacob Cox what clothing is that, if you're referring to what Earless is wearing, it's a skin that he's putting on the desert clothing. Okay.
21 health. This
What?
thing cannot take anything. 24 melee. These stats hurt to look at.
Earless, I want you to take this in the nicest way possible, but you complain a bit much. Just saying.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying stats are very low. I'm sorry if I'm used to having on this game.
You're sorry for used to having better. So you're complaining about the only things that I have. You realize that's like go ahead and coming up to someone that is sitting on the side of the road in ragged clothes, wearing a fine suit, and say, you know, those clothes don't look good on you, man. Just to kind of put it in perspective for you. If you want better, find better. Achieve better. But so far, you're basically living off what resources I've gathered so far. Which I know is not anything fantastic. I'm not a pro at this game. Perfectly clear.
Crap.
When was the last time you checked on that Ankylosaurus?
It'll be fine.
There we go.
And just enough hide to make me a mortar and pestle.
How many mortars and pestles do we need?
More than what we have. There's 2 outside for clay.
Okay.
Just, by the
Maybe
way,
I've just been doing this the hard way.
If you want, like, quick and easy, hide, kill jerboas.
I'm aware. Also noticed that you didn't take those water skins that I said were there for you.
I'm fine.
Yep, anything is better than nothing, Nathan Gibbs. And DatBoy918, hi to yourself. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and you said you needed some arrows for your crossbow?
Yep.
Alright, so how many do you think you need? 50, 100?
Probably about 50 for which weight I have right now.
Alright, there are 50 that are waiting in the smithy for you.
Alright.
Oh, I need to go ahead and... you mind not checking Ingrams in the middle of the walkway? Why is there a ladder here?
Accidentally made an extra.
So you attached it to a wall in no way that needed a ladder.
Yep.
Why not store it in case we need it down the road?
Can always make more.
Strikes me as a mite wasteful. Just saying. No.
It's like 7 clay.
Yes, but you ever heard the phrase, waste not, want not?
No.
Oh, well, you've heard it now. Alright. Let's see here. Wow. Bob Garcia, I think your joke's out of date because there are, if you exclude Uranus, there are 8 planets, not 7. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay, to answer your question, Luke, it's Scorched Earth Survival Evolved. So Arc SE is Survival Evolved. The second part is Scorched Earth. It is not, the first SE is not for Scorched Earth. So I do apologize for the confusion there for you, Luke Cook. But it is Ark Survival Evolved Scorched Earth. Blech, tongue-tied. Hopefully that will go and clear up your confusion there with the title of the video. By the way, cooking up some of the raw meat to go ahead and turn into jerky, as we seem to be burning through the food reserves faster than we are making them.
And just eat berries.
Okay, I will leave you to that.
My Anky is halfway done.
That's fabulous. Weapons, ammo. Okay. Alright. Bob Garcia. It's one of those things that changes all the time. Pluto was deemed not a planet, and then they deemed it a planet again. So, if you were excluding Uranus, there would be 8 planets. Because Pluto was redefined as a dwarf planet.
Oh, I'm dying.
What are you dying from?
I don't know, I'm just in a lot of pain.
Well, that sounds bad. Oh, and, Jerry just made a weird noise, so we might be in for a storm here soon.
What did it sound like?
Like he's pissed off and growling at something and his tail's shaking and he's laying low.
Is he digging into the ground?
No, but he's cleaning out his ears.
Sandstorm.
Yep. At least it's not a heat wave.
Heat waves are better. Sandstorm is 10 minutes if you can't go outside.
Wait, you don't even go outside during a sandstorm?
I mean, you can, but you can't see anything, and your water drops insanely fast.
I thought it was just your stamina that dropped insanely fast.
It may have changed.
In response to Gatboy918, Nightbot is an AI program, as in bot, replying that it is a robot, to go ahead and be moderators for people that don't have the ability to hire people on. No, you got yourself a lot of cactus sap. And another saddle?
Oh yeah, I picked that up from a drop a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, I think it might be a thunderstorm, now that I hear the noise. Yeah. Alright, I think we're all good.
Okay.
Maybe not, though. I really don't remember. All I remember is heat wave and rain.
Were you able to get the arrows? I don't know that if that was a yep or a nope or something in between.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I have 2 shells in my shotgun now. That's a thunderstorm.
I know, like, the you do you thing or whatever, but I'm just going to recommend not, like, shooting dinos with the gun. Try to use arrows more, because, especially with shotguns, because of how much resources they take to make the shells.
The shotgun I use when it is I need a GTFO moment, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
So that's what I use it for normally, which means that, say example, I'm running around with Molly and I get jumped by a Pumbaa and it's tearing Molly up. It's me hopping off Molly, getting into a good position so I don't hit Molly as well, and turn the Pumbaa's butthole inside out with the shotgun. Let's see here. Thank you, Yos Gaming, for the compliment on the firearm. Datboy918. I don't have anybody that I pay to be a moderator. I have Nightbot and a close personal friend that occasionally mods for me. Otherwise, I moderate the channel myself. For things that Nightbot doesn't catch. If I were a bigger streamer, and I wanted to go ahead and even consider having the money to pay for a moderator. At that point, my chat's gonna go so fast that I have to go and rely on Nightbot regardless, because then no one person could keep up with the chat once it starts moving that fast. I'm going to take some of the narco berries out of the mortar pestle inside the main building and put it into this Ank just to make sure it stays asleep. You can get struck by lightning, right?
No.
Then, other than interfering with mechanical equipment or electrical equipment, is there anything really bad about the lightning storm?
During nights, it can be like insanely dark to the point where you can't see, and guns don't work.
You mean a shotgun won't work in the middle of a thunderstorm?
Yeah. At least that's what they say, but I'm pretty sure it's bugged where it will still work.
I don't know why a shotgun wouldn't work in the middle of a thunderstorm. There's no logical reason for that. David CTU06, hi, welcome to the channel. No problem, Dat Boy. The ink is at, looks like 60%.
Alright, I would stay on. And
But you have to go?
I don't have to, but
You're feeling a bit under the weather?
yeah.
Oh, it's actually trying to attack me. No, sorry.
Alright.
So,
Good night.
you take it easy, Earless.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it dead? No. It is currently hiding in its shell. I'm waiting for this Dodecris to go ahead and come out so I can go ahead and get meat and hide off of it. This Ank over here is sleeping away as I am taming it up using berries. And Bad Boy 17, welcome to the channel. Saber Fox, again, welcome. My base has been kind of growing. It's over there. Come on. I want to see what kind of resource I can get out of you. Don't want to have to use shotgun shells. You know what? Screw it. Nah, I shouldn't. The Ankylosaurus over here. This I'm taming. This over here. This I'm trying to kill for the meat and the hide, and I'm thinking I might get some keratin off of these horns. But while it's bundled up like this, I can do next to no damage to it. Oh, I need to go and get some food. Yeah. It's a big door for big dinos. See? And Earless fell asleep through the wall. You know what? There we go. That was much more effective. Yeah, we got some meat out of that, some keratin and some hide. Okay. How you doing over here? You doing good? Okay. Come on, Lady Hawk. Let's see. Thank you so much, Bad Boy, for the congratulations. I honestly, the channel has been exploding lately, and I mean, I have no idea why. I'm just a guy playing some games, building some bases. Yeah, I wore the Raptor out. Yeah. Oh, I need to make sure that I'm eating. All right. I should name the female Ankylosaurus Riptide? Or are you referring to something else? Because the raptor's name is Ladyhawk, because raptor translates to bird of prey, and hawk is a, you know, bird of prey, and it's a female raptor, so Ladyhawk. This is Mr. Cream. That's Mr. Cookies. And Mrs. Cookies, Mr. Cream. Cookies and cream. And this is Molly, because she's a Mollitrops. Welcome back, Caleb. Oh, my crossbow's probably done getting repaired. Better grab that. Up. I also forgot Jerry to Jerboa. He thinks he's cute. He's not exactly wrong there. There we go. Yep. That is my double barrel shotgun. The ammunition is a pain in the heck to craft because it uses so much gunpowder. As long as other resources. So it's kind of my last resort weapon. I primarily rely on the crossbow. So the female Ankylosaurus, you think I should name her Riptide? I could go ahead and do that. You look stuck. Are you stuck? And you're down. There we go. And night has fallen. I think I'm going to take 2 of these. Now I'm going to go and put them in here. Cook them up. A number of different reasons. One of which being, when I log off after the stream ends, I want there to be jerky making up in the preserver. 2 of which I need to go ahead and untop some more meat and hide. There we go. Go and take a look at the Anky. I'm getting there. Ask and ye shall receive. Draven Kimball. That's what a band looks like. Go for desert drops. Anybody remember Prince? Dante Williams says me. Rebelli Scott says I feel so old. At which point Larcane asks, how old are you? And they respond, 13. Yeah, you're not going to get too much sympathy from us old codgers in comparison to your 13 years. Just saying. Let's go for that green drop over there. I think I could probably get that. I think green drops are supposedly food. Let's see here. Look around for any predators, anything that might attack me. Oh, we look good. Here we go. Just gonna take all that. Thank you. That was a lot of stuff. So much stuff that you're gonna have to just follow me. You can't carry it all. We're gonna have to walk back to base. Ooh. See a Jeroboa popping through here. Don't want you getting caught in that fissure, so we go the long way around. Nope, not this way. Maybe not that long of a way around. Oh, come on. Come on, Lady Hawk, figure it out. Really, Lady Hawk? I'm burning stamina trying to go and rescue my dinosaur that doesn't know how to get around obstacles. This is why you all went extinct. Just saying, no offense. Smart one of you that couldn't figure out how to get around terrain, they evolved into birds. The others, you all just died off. There we go. Back to base. There we go. Behavior, disable follow. Throw the meat we got in here. Take that out of there. Really, Jerry? Okay. Blueprint for Journeyman's Equus saddle. So the Equus is, I think, the horse in the game. So that's cool. Oh, the pillars that I wanted. Oh, you still can't carry me. Let's see. Compost bin, I've already got one. Sign, don't need one. Fence foundation, don't need them. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Don't need, don't need. Okay. Pop all the building supplies in here. Make some gunpowder in here. Grab some narco berries from there. Here. Make some from there. Well, I will go ahead and get Earless here. For the short time that he was on, he did go ahead and farm up a ton of materials. Okay. So the improved Equus saddle means that it's a higher quality, meaning a higher armor rate. So that would be useful for if I were to go ahead and get one of the horses in the game, which I have seen one, so possibility I could find more. Okay, weapons, ammo. There we go, sorting alphabetically. One spare round. 2 spare rounds. Yay! Shotgun. Way too expensive resources. Now that I've got this taken care of, what I was thinking is 7. Why won't it let me place it on top of you? Ah, game. Why? Okay. There we go. Clay, thatch, wood. There. Slight nub through the floor. Easily avoidable, doesn't impede anything. And it ensures that there's absolutely no problem with structural integrity for this section. Which means I don't have to worry about what I build up here. And it looks like he was planning to go and line all this with just windows. I guess I'm fine with that concept. Alright. Let's take a quick moment for the chat. Oh, chat's been getting pretty active in here. Looks like Caleb, Nathan, and Lord Kane are getting into a debate. Let's see, what's this? Okay, so it looks like Nathan's talking about how you need carrots in order to go ahead and get horses. Makes sense. Alright, Relly Scott, thank you so much for staying. You have a wonderful night. Let's see here, going through. Alright. Popping into the chat, I'm going to go ahead and look at this. Blake Kendrick. You play Xbox One? No, I do not own any consoles. As Nathan Gibbs just commented, I am a PC gamer only. And that is literally because most games do come to PC. If not first, they eventually get ported there. So if I were to buy a series of console, I'd be limiting the game options comparison. I'm not saying that consoles or PCs get better games, just that PCs get a wider variety and usually have easier options for things like modding. And so rather than sinking a couple $100 every generation into a console, I'd rather sink a couple $1,000 into a really good PC and know that it'll last me several generations of gaming. Let's see here. Need fiber. Pop. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and wall this corner off here with normal walls. See, dip, dip, do, dip, dip. Hop, hop. I need more clay. All right. So 8. Okay, so I'm thinking 4 more. That's what I'm thinking there. Let's see here. Level up. All right. Adobe Windows. There we go. Adobe's Windows. Wow, that sounds like a program for a Microsoft product. Yeah. Oh, not there. Dip, 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 dip. All right. Seven. All right. Okay, now that we have this set up, base is much nicer than it was previously. Let's see here. Did I leave anything in you? Just wood. All right. What do we have over here? Gunpowder. I'll go ahead and take those narco berries out and pop them in here for now. Weapons, ammo. Gunpowder is just such short of a make. Go. Alright. I think we need to go ahead and start considering power supply. Structures, metal, crafting. pretty sure I unlocked the generator. It's not gonna be in armor. Did I not unlock? Electrical generator. Can be crouched at the fabricator. That's why I'm not finding it. So I need to make the fabricator work first. So, structures, crafting. We're gonna make the fabricator. I'm gonna need everything on this list to make this fabricator easily doable with the exception of crystals. So it sounds like I need to go ahead and oh crap, did I get to it's 3 now 4, so I ended up building 1 extra window. Okay. So it sounds like what I need to do is we're gonna transfer this into here, we're gonna cancel these out. I need to kind of go ahead and go on an exploratory mission. See if I can find a place to get some crystals. Doors. Alright. Now there are some people that were on the server previously that set up things like this, which are definitely not being used. So I can go ahead and get oil no problem by borrowing from people that have not attending their machinery. So where would the crystals be? Oh, I need to check on that Ankylosaurus. I completely forgot about the Ankylo. You know, I bet he's all tamed up and has just been sitting there this whole time going, guys, I kinda need a name. There's the base. Ooh, a jerboa. Yeah. Let's go ahead and increase your carry weight. Then we're gonna go ahead and see options, change name. As it was suggested in live chat, your name shall be Riptide. Behavior, enable follow. Over here. I may have to increase your movement speed. Yeah. This is why I grabbed Lady Hawk to go ahead and do the searching instead of my other dinosaurs. Alright. Oh. Behavior, just say follow. Okay, now you're safe at base. Okay. Now back to the mission at hand. Finding crystals. I know crystal veins tend to be in the mountains, sometimes around where there are metal veins. So I'm taking it. These vaults belong to an and it's just for their personal mining of these nodes. Makes sense. Oh, there's a T-Rex. I'm gonna try not to get too close to his butt, but still kind of cruise around this mountaintop. Looking for crystal veins. Oh. Looks like we found some ruins here. With some more vaults that someone's placed. Alright. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I was worried about it being. Alright. Alright, thank you so much. Yeah, I know the fabricator has a bit of a big footprint. But thank you for the information, Nathan. The problem... Is there not a single crystal node anywhere around here? Pretty sure I'm close to circling, if not have already circled the entire area. Oh, this just plain stinks. Beautiful landscape, mind you. If not a bit, desolate. Oh, that's a big cat down there. Killed one of you before. You're a pain in the butt, though. Been killed multiple times by one of you before. That's why I'm gonna just go ahead and nope the hell out of here. Well, don't want to waste the trip. I'll grab some metal while I'm here. Your carry weight isn't all that fabulous, so I'm not gonna grab too much. Oh. Thorny devils over here. Someone else's base. Pretty sure my base is just over here. Hello. Jump the doty. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Wow. Doties are tough. Doties are really tough. And I pretty much exhausted Lady Ock here trying to kill this Doty. Yeah, her torque's decreasing. Yes, Caleb, still going. Like I said, it's an 8-hour marathon stream. That means 8 hours. And then we're gonna go ahead and let her stamina recover, which it seems to happen the fastest when you're not riding them, which makes perfect sense in my mind. I think I could probably get more out of it. Yeah. And of course she leveled up, so let's go ahead and put some points to that stamina of yours. Okay. Okay. You know what, if he's my only meat eater, I might as well just put the food on. I mean, if she's my only meat eater, I might as well just put the food on her. We'll take 20 off. Jerry, you're in the way. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Water. Fill a couple flasks. There you go. Jerry's out of the way now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Tire Giles, that is a rather long medical term. I have no idea why it has anything to do with my live stream, but thank you for something that I will never be able to spell if my life depends on it. There we go. That looks like a stuck direwolf. Or a bear or something. I'm assuming it's a meat eater. I'm gonna make some trank arrows here. I'm gonna see if I can tame it. As it seems that it's stuck, maybe taming it will allow me to go ahead and get it free. Who knows, I could probably destroy the boulder that's holding it in place. So let's go ahead and take these trank arrows, put them in here. Hope it doesn't take too much to knock them out. I'm betting you're an herbivore with that mouth. Maybe a distant relative of the sloth? I thought you were a wolf at first, but you're definitely not wolfish. It was the fur I think was throwing me. Come on. Go to sleep. Come on. Don't have many of these left. There we go. Alright. Megathermos. Are you a veggie? Yes, you're a vegetarian. Feeling that if I break this boulder right here, I'll be able to get you out. So, take a look at my map. Pretty far from base. There we go. Yeah, it should be no problem getting you out now. Gonna need to go and get more berries though for you. Oh. Forgot. It's using drink arrows. Let's go ahead and switch back to my normal arrows and save the drink arrows. There we go. See, we're level 25. Let's go ahead and throw those on you. Put a meat on you. Oh boy. Wild female megatherapus. Giant ground sloth, so I was right. It is an ancestor of the sloth. Sweet. I mistake the ancestor of the sloth for a direwolf. That says a great thing about my detective skills, doesn't it? Wonder what the use of that animal is in this game. It's like every animal has like a speciality. Maybe it'll be good for harvesting wood? Really? Get out of here. In dinos. Oh boy. I have a feeling that this is going to take a while. Hey Batman, welcome to the stream. Someone had a campfire here. Of course it's empty. I think I may have a problem. Taming speed on this will make it'll be a level 35 when it's done, but it's likely to take forever. I don't think I have the water resources for that. Thinking I need to craft a bola or two, considering I just saw a few raptors. Alright. Welcome back, David. What the hell? Holy sh! What the hell is that? Okay, Ark, you've got some serious splaining to do. Okay. Okay. Whose idea was this thing? Who thought it would be a kosher thing in this game for there to be freaking rock giants? Nope. Just nope. I'm not gonna bother trying to tame up that I'm just not gonna bother. Rock giants. The hell, game. That's a guardian. Okay. Okay, guardians are things. Things that I want nothing to do with. Oh, I completely forgot I left this on this whole time. Can I simply put all of the nope? Weapons, ammo. Alphabetical. I'm assuming guardians are the reason why they give you catapults in the game, right? basically a boss in a way. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so I've definitely got a whole lot more leather than I had previously. Need to go out wood scavenging. The douchiest thing, the thing that I like the least about it, is the fact that it can look like a bloody boulder. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, I meant to crouch. The fact that crouch is and auto attack are the buttons there I don't like. Because I just accidentally pickaxed Dino's butt. I meant to just go ahead and crouch. I put all my seeds in here. Why aren't they? Where did all my seeds go? I've been putting seeds in there this whole time. I'm betting Ebola's not going to work on a Guardian, right? Okay, so... he started working on the wall, okay. Okay, so... hey Beast Guy, welcome to the stream. Crafting... stone... okay, so yeah, I definitely need to farm up some wood. Since I think Molly is the best carry weight, that's what I use. right? I wonder. Okay, so you cannot chop down trees while mounted. Good to know. Starting to wonder if Scorched Earth did crystal nodes differently than the classic Ark. Maybe crystal nodes are underground? I mean, I still haven't seen any, and I've done a little bit of traveling. So far, yeah, I'm enjoying it. All except for the giant stone thing that the Guardian that appeared out of nowhere and tried to turn my butt inside out by throwing boulders at me. Nope, not having it. I am not interested. I'm dehydrated. Oh, and it's a heat wave. No wonder. Time to head back to base camp. Really? too much weight. What's the Scorched Earth add-on? It is not an add-on, it's DLC to Ark Survival Evolved. And basically, you want to go ahead and picture, you know, the Jurassic kind of era, only much hotter, less water, and you basically have to survive in an arid kind of desert-like environment. It's really tough, at least for me. And this camera, I swear, I'm gonna have to go and get a better clip for my camera so it's stop. JD Rillo, you're welcome to join the server that I'm on. It is a public server. It is NA Scorched Earth 733. The heat is just so much. Yeah, I know, Jerry. It's really hot. Really, Jerry? Looks like Mrs. Cookies is almost done gestating her egg from Mr. Cream. Okay. And it looks like the heat wave has subsided. There we go. So, oh. So we were looking for the fabricator. And in order to make that, we need crystals, and we could not find any crystals. So, once again, we're gonna head out, we're gonna explore in the search for crystal nodes. Still pretty hot out, but we explored all around the mountain that we're at and could not find any crystals, so the only choice is to set out for other destinations and see if we can find any. Someone quartered that area off as their base. Maybe there'll be some crystal structures over here. Definitely plenty of cactuses. Tribe of Common. Oh, someone went ahead and built a tribe here and rushed us. Yes, yes, I know. I'll also try to keep it secure. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Or you. Okay. Just ran. Oh, another guardian. We're gonna duck behind here. So two of the predatory birds, one wolf, and then a guardian. Nope, nope, nope. All I want is some crystals. Yep, there goes the guardian. I've thankfully successfully lost him. And he's going to turn back into his rock form. Okay. So yeah. Anyone else setting up a base over here? Yeah, it's one of those carnivorous birds. Oh no 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 no. No. Okay, so apparently that's one of the flyers in the game. That moth. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it. Okay. Pretty sure that area over there is base camp. Let's check the map. Yeah. In that valley there where this dried up lake bed is where all the raptors are that I tend not to travel through. So I basically kind of looped all the way around. Yeah. Pretty sure that that's base camp right over there. So I am looking at the rock on the other side of base camp, and right now I'm trying to see if there are any sort of crystal formations or anything over here that I could possibly consider mining. Well, this is convenient. Someone creating a ramp there. Sure, inventory looking like we've got plenty of food. Alright. Useful as that ramp was, there's really nothing up here. Okay. Hi, Aaron Rosales. The server is a public server. NA Scorched Earth 733. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Yes, yes. The Guardians are huge. And they are scary, and they throw boulders, and I want nothing to do with them. Oh, I thought that might have actually been a cave of some sort. So we can backtrack up to get up here higher. Assuming that the crystal nodes, if it's anything like classical Ark, they're going to be up on kind of like the highest craggy tops. So making my way up the mountains as high as possible is in my best interest. But is that him? Is this a crystal node? No, I'm pretty sure this is not crystals, but rather another resource. This is a resource that's unique to raw salt. Used when making preserving sulfur. Preserving salt. 1 raw salt and 1 sulfur. Okay. Well, that's an interesting engram. I'm assuming that there'll be sulfur in the region too, maybe. If that's the case. Maybe. Oh boy. Alright, I think I've explored enough. I think I should start heading back because I've played the odds here for quite some time. A storm could have hit multitude times over and I would be dead at this point. So I think I need to go ahead and head back to base. gonna go ahead and go down a little bit here. Okay. So for any damage, that's good. Well now. Slendy! Level 19 sleeping. Well, Slendy, I'll leave you alone. You look like you're having a nice rest. I'm not the type of person to raid someone while they're sleeping either, so... Oh yeah, picked a good spot right next to a water resource. Putting up a lot of spikes though, if these all belong to you. Ooh. Oh shit! Ancestor of the crocodile. Do not want. There are more of them? I'm outie. So totally did not want any part of that. Oh. Someone set up a rather nice spike barricade. Put together a nice little boat. Okay. Yeah. I need to be heading this way. Hopefully, I won't run into any large predators. Alright, Raptor leveled up. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna give you more stamina. There you go. Yes, yes, I know. You like leveling up. Now, I'm pretty sure that's my base over there. There are a lot of raptors through here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run through here. Okay. Getting back to someplace that looks kind of sort of familiar. Yes, it does. It's starting to look a little bit like home. Let's go and check the map. Yep. Gee, isn't that a familiar sight? Was able to find my way back home, no problem. Sad thing though is with all that time away from base, I really don't think I went ahead and found anything really meritable. I mean, I recovered some salt for preserving salt. Oh, came back just in time for Mrs. Cookies to go ahead and lay her egg. Okay. Oh boy. Take a look at our inventory here. Better yet, let's take a look at Lady Hawk's inventory. Oh, she still has plenty of meat on her. Take some of these. Take the spoiled meat. I think we need to go ahead and alright. Now that I've made a general nuisance of myself, there we go. There we go. Actually. So that allowed me to go ahead and fill this up a little bit. Seeds. Products. Microberries that aren't going to get used right away. And okay. Yes, it is an official server. And welcome to the stream, Paracore Panda. So I'm thinking about going out for that search for that crystal again here real soon. I just want to cook up some more meat. Let's check the map. So again, you know, I've explored a decent area of the map, but I have a feeling that unless I get a flying mount, I'm not going to find crystal, because I think the crystal is going to be on the very tops of these areas. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go ahead and change my priority from looking for the crystals to grabbing a flying mount, because again, that's going to go ahead and be a little easier to come by. And once I have a flying mount, I think finding the crystal is going to be much easier. One, with a flying mount, I can go ahead and get much more height. Giant adobe hatch frame. Oh boy. Oh, I should make this for the... Okay, so I'm gonna make this for our Ankylosaurus. Saddles. And I think the other one was right next to... This is the Luster Minus, which is the moth, I believe. So... which requires a lot of keratin and shit to craft, which is going to be hard to come by. Let's grab the Ankylo saddle. But I can do it. ahead and throw the saddle on Riptide here. Let's see here. I think the speed was what we wanted to increase on you. Okay. So now, yeah. Alright. So since I need 95 keratin and chitin for the no, still got some in here. The moth mount. I'm going to go ahead and have to farm that up while I'm looking for the bloody thing. Pretty sure the saddle though is in here. No, it's not. So I can make it on the fly if I can get the hide, fiber, and keratin and chitin. Which, if I'm using Ladyhawk, that's a thing that can do. Let's see here. Yamoto Bro, welcome to this channel. If you're gonna tame a flyer, go for an Aggie or a Tappa. Don't waste your time with a moth. While I agree with your statement there, I have to go with the flyers that are available. I haven't seen anything but the moths in Scorched Earth. I haven't seen any of the other flying dinosaurs. I mean, I'm used to seeing them in Ark all the time, but since this is my first look at Scorched Earth, I'm starting to wonder if they even exist, or if their population on a Scorched Earth server is just that minuscule. I mean, that's what I'm dealing with right now. Oh, wrong chest. Weapons, ammo, alphabetical. There we go. So grand total 8 shots with my shotgun. And I think crafting, I'm gonna go ahead and turn all this up. I'm gonna up my personal hit points. As if Cherie, welcome. Do we get all the? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so plant fiber and thatch. Um. From what I understand, it is possible to tame a golem, but it is very, very challenging. As in, way outside my potential challenging. Like, you need to go ahead and get a huge flyer that you can build a base on, and then put catapult turrets on, and literally throw rocks at it enough times to go ahead and torp it. I've never seen it done. But apparently, from what I've heard before, it's doable. I'm not going to probably have that happen anytime on my stream. I don't have enough people to pull enough resources together to build up base that fast, let alone scout for the right dinosaurs for it. I'm struggling just to get a flyer at this point. So. Okay. So we've made all the... Oh god. Are you telling me that there's a storm coming like right now? Really? Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Rockets and cannons? Caleb Bennett, you tamed a golem first day on Scorch. Really? So, what you're telling me is you joined your first day on Scorch with a bunch of friends that had been playing Scorch for a while, and they helped you tame a golem. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant by that comment. Otherwise, I don't think I could suspend enough disbelief to believe that statement. But then again, never mind. It depends on the server that you get on and the server settings it has. So, I suppose. Oh, it's gonna be a heat wave. You're digging at the ground. Great. That means I'm gonna get next to nothing done. Notice I think digging at the ground means heat wave. Well, another storm was bound to happen eventually. Let's see here. Up your speed. Oh, we need another Doty saddle. That's what Earless was asking for. I can craft that. Maybe I can't. Used all the hide up. Yeah. So the first day in game, we grinded. We being the key word there. So was it your first day or was it everyone's first day? Dang it. Ah, God. I was right. Heat wave. Not much gonna happen. But, you know, if you were able to pull that off, congrats to you. That's an achievement. More than I've achieved. It's a heat wave at night. Hopefully the heat wave passes before it becomes daytime. That would be nice. Okay. Some stone arrows. Okay. Wait. Okay, so you're saying it was everyone's first day. So how many people simultaneously bought and waited to play Ark together, and you somehow all focused on getting a giant downed and tamed on your very first day? I'm sorry, I've got time to kill. That's why I'm approaching this, because I have to wait until this heat wave passes before I can go out exploring again. Be able to take some jerky with me, that's the upside. Paracore Panda! Stay away from the green orb. Let's see here, what else did you say about that? We're gonna tame a flare. That's the door's time. Tap a spawn at orbs. Argument spawns on mountains. Well, I haven't been able to get up any of the mountains at this point, and I'm not entirely sure where the orbs are, unfortunately. Just stay away from the green orbs. Okay, well, I will go ahead and look for those green orbs and know to stay away from them. Oh, okay. So you've played Ark before, you had leveled up characters, and then you imported them to a new server, and the first day on that server, you tamed a golem. A guardian, pardon me. That's a whole lot more believable. See, now, keep in mind, this character has been in the server on the server for a couple days, and I started at level 1, meaning I had nothing. And I played mostly by myself, except for recently, Earless helped out a little bit. So, but yeah, congratulations on getting a giant. I don't see myself doing that. 1, I'm not that good at Ark. 2, I'm mostly by myself. Okay. Okay, hopefully this will be passing soon. Take this. I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split it in half again. Eat some of it. Take the jerky. The heat wave has passed. Alright. Let's see what flyers we can come by. Of course, now it's really cold. So, I'm assuming when you said orbs, you mean obelisks. But you said to stay away from the green one? So, if I want a flyer, I have to head towards the red one. Might be a loot node over here that I can go ahead and see what's in real quick. It's already landed, right? Yeah. There's a carnivore over here of some sort. Great. There we go. Let's see what was in here. That large storage box. Don't see myself needing that. That. Flame arrows. Why not? Don't need that. Parachute might be nice. That'll make me a little bit lighter. Four huge dinos, or rather mammal in this case. How do I get up that rock face? Not seeing a path across the cliffside. There might be though one. Let's see here. This is gonna be mostly territory unknown for me. Let's see here. Try to take my jacket off so I can feel less heat. Red's dangerous. Hey, Jack Wheeler, welcome back. Gaming Lizard, don't worry about it. If you want to see what you missed, you frickin' can just go ahead and check it when I upload it later. Right after the stream ends and it's done processing, all videos get uploaded directly to YouTube. Takes some time processing. I mean, it's 8-hour streams. You know what? The green obelisk is a bit closer to base, so I'm gonna go ahead and think about popping in there just to go ahead and see, or get close to there, just to see what's going on. Because if there's a chance at a flyer and they're at the obelisks, I think it's best to check the obelisk closest to me first. Oh shit. Well then. You just took my ride. Really? All right. Okay, my raptor got eaten. And you freaking come up to me and attack me after I take down the wolf that ate my raptor. Now I have to head back on foot. Damn game. God dang it. Thankfully, I'm not too far from home. At least I don't believe I am. The Doty. Really? Everything I've been dealing with. Okay, so I've been set upon by all sorts of things. Lost my Raptor. There's home base. Of course I'm dehydrated. And I'm out of water. It's okay. I'm also hungry. Well, that was a fun little excursion where everything I had broke. Except for the Raptor saddle. The saddle's fine. It's the Raptor that broke. Oh. And of course, I don't have the ability to repair this. Alright. Let's see here. Let's hop back in the chat. Craftmine DTT. Hey, what's up? I subscribed. Thank you so much for that. And Caleb Bennett pointing out that the centipede thing melts armor. Yes, it does, and it sucks. That's why it's dead now. Emily Clay 2021. Where is Jacob? If you sub to me, say 30. Okay. I'm not subbed to you, so I'm not gonna say it. Wait, I already did, even though I didn't sub to you. Okay. Jack Wheeler wants to point out, everything wants to kill you, GP. Yes, yes, it does. I don't know why I'm such a likable guy. Okay, so take back my armor. I can't, unfortunately, make this because I don't have any organic polymer. So that means I'm gonna have to make myself one. No, I didn't. Behavior, disable following. Why do I keep on? Okay. Let's see. Alright. Well, on the upside, since I don't have a Raptor anymore, all the meat can go towards me. I got some pelts out of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just toss that in there. Okay, there we go. And since I don't have any other armor at the moment, I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I have a... Yep. Okay. There we go. It's temporary. I have very little head armor, but it works. Okay. Go ahead and toss this in there. Grab some wood. Toss these two cabinets in there. Toss this raw meat in there. And crafting more arrows. Yeah, Cully, that's a great example. Just like in Australia, everything wants to kill you. That is why if a peaceful race of aliens ever landed, the one place I would not want them to land is in the outback. They would go ahead and get killed by some random ass malicious Watch, half their freaking group of explorers would probably be taken out by a wild boar. Another chunk by an alligator. And then, of course, you know, anything and everything else that's venomous. God, Australia's a cool place. It looks beautiful. But everything out there is happy to go ahead and find out what you taste like. So how long am you streaming Ark? Do you play it continuous? No, I do not play it continuous, because if I played something continuous, I would just die. Because I need to, you know, eat, drink, that sort of thing. Speaking of which, yes, Asif Shiri, I do live streams 8 p.m. Pacific Standard to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard. So that is 8-hour live streams every day. Rarely take a day off. So if you subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell every evening, you pop on. Well, my evening for you. I don't know where you live, as hours differ around the world. I'll be here for you. And if you ever miss a stream, don't worry about it. Everything gets archived. So if you want to catch up or see where I've been or where I'm going, you can always go ahead and just check it out. Let's see here. Access. Let's go ahead and pop this in there. Crafting. What am I short on? Fiber. Fiber. Now I'm just short on flint, which is okay. Let's go ahead and throw this in there, this in there, and this in there. I'm going to throw the sand in here. Oh. Let's go ahead and throw the flaming arrows on there, because why not? Burn heap of get the piss out of my way. I'm going to go and throw the boomerang and parachutes in there, because I don't think we'll need them. Alright, thank you so much for the subscription. Flesh. Oh, you're in Asia? Wow. So, as it's encroaching on 4 a.m. here and I'm nearing the end of the stream, you must be just starting your day. Okay. Alright, you're in my way. I do have narco berries in there, so take the rotten meat. Up. There we go. So it'll use up all of the rotten meat to make narcotics. Alright. Up, up. Ba-da 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 da 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 da. Okay, looks like we'll need some more narco berries. Oh, you know what? There you go, Jerry. You don't need to go ahead and be going with me. Up. Up. Put that away. Come on, Molly. Time to go ahead and get some berry harvesting done. Open sesame. Alright. Womp. Womp. Yeah, you're a good girl, aren't you, Molly? Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm on PC, yes. Go sub to It Sings. Yeah, I am on PC. Interesting way to go and get subscribers by naming yourself that, by the way. I wonder if I said go subs to Gaming Philosophy if it would net me any subs. The feeling that it wouldn't. Partially because people don't like getting told what to do. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the Ank. So I need... Oh. Great carry capacity. And those off you. Forgot you had those on you, bud. Let's see. Up, up. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get some flint real quick. Because I need some flint. So I can go ahead and make some spark powder. The spark powder with the charcoal to make the gunpowder. The gunpowder to make small bullets and shotgun shells. Yep. Alright. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. We have plenty of flint now. And this is why I got him to go ahead and go with my dodecaheat, my dodisc. Because they can go ahead and get me the sand I need. But they can't necessarily get me the flint. So he's my great trade-off. So... there we go. So we can go ahead and pop up here. Pop up here. Starting on that spark powder. Press the stone. Thank you, Riptide. Come over here. Grab some more stone. Not that one. That one. Gobs and gobs of spark powder. Alright, so... Oh, okay. So you're getting subs for your friend. That's cool. It's 4:36 p.m. where you are? In Bangladesh. Wow. Will you replace your Raptor? Absolutely. Of course I'm going to replace my Raptor. There we go. Got enough to go ahead and grind out that gunpowder. Okay. Reasons why I would want to replace the Raptor is, obviously they are probably the fastest way to go ahead and explore as well as get meat. So, speaking of which, well, I'll probably get meat as I go down there. Probably best not to carry it on me, but I do need to go ahead and make sure that my water is topped off. I don't know how long I'm going to be down there. Come in here, take another piece of jerky, get a piece of meat. So that tops me off there. Oh, I still have meat in here that I need to cook too. Look at me trying to get ahead of myself. Didn't have all of my maintenance back base camp done. Let's go ahead and cancel all this. Drugs are the priority. And we can make more spark powder. Because then I can take this, crafting, and trank arrows. Take these back. Here. Honestly, if I had a choice about it, I would get like 8 raptors. One of which I would ride and the rest would follow me. It would be a raptor posse. Anything picks on my group as I'm out exploring and foraging, they all just rip it to shreds. You know, one for me to ride and 7 to go ahead and tear apart, you know, a T-Rex. Sounds like a strong way to deal with, like, maybe a T-Rex. Let's see. Snake, the game STG says hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, not that one. This one. Alright. Campfire's done. We'll go ahead and pop the meat in there. Over here. Make the last of that gunpowder. Take gunpowder out. Alright. Alright, and weapons, firearms. Oh wait, not firearms. Ammo. And let's make sure that this is alphabetic. Okay. So I got more shotgun rounds to replace those that I lost due to that wonderful little annoyance, which was that wonderful little broken. You know what? If I'm going to go ahead and getting my Raptor back, let's go ahead and take the Raptor saddle with me. Okay. So the plan of action is I'm going to kill some stuff so I can get some meat. And then I'm going to bola and knock out a Raptor. At which point I will be shoving meat down its eaten hole with a bunch of narco berries. Oh. So step one, kill some stuff. Looks like it's dying. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, quit dodging me. There we go. That was next to no meat. Got plenty of hide though. Now you're not aggressive, are you? Hi, how's it going, buddy? You're a biggin, and you just walked right over me. Not a care in the world in that one. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I need more meat. Yeah, I body blocked you a bit, didn't I? Well, crap, I'm out of ammo on that. And you're dead. Okay. Yep. It's common to go and see predators all throughout here. I just need to go ahead and have a single raptor think I'm tasty. Come on. Who's curious? You know what? Oh! Hey, buddy! Back off! And that's why I carry the shotgun. Oh, you came so close. Oh. Ooh. This is multiplayer. You can pop in whenever you want. Let's see. K, how's it going? I hope it's a server you'd be able to join. The server name is... Okay. Female. Raptor, level 50. Let's see if we can get her tranked up. There we go. Oh, no, no. Oh! Alright. Really? Level 150 Raptor out of nowhere. God. Not enough shotgun ammo. That's what we're going to go ahead and call that. Give myself some more hit points. Okay. Couple meat. Oh, wait. Server name is NA Scorched Earth 733. You can also join through my Steam, I think. I'm going to go ahead and try to get my stuff back. There is a possibility. There is a remote possibility that I can still Okay. Don't attack me, you pieces of crap. I'm gonna fall back now. Of course, that's what broke. Okay, she's still down. You want to try it again, buddy? Alright. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the subscribes. I will be doing another live stream. This stream is nearing its end. I am just not giving up until I get that raptor. Either I'm going to lose the raptor, or I'm going to get her tamed. One of the two. At this point, any raptor that comes remotely close to her is getting torped into next Tuesday. I'm trying to get narco berries to go ahead and give to her. But if I don't get narco berries and she gets... Oh. Get torped, you piece of shit. Huh. Nope, you're a meat eater. You almost killed me. Alright. I hate to do this, but the raptor is a necessity. I need the meat. There we go. So all my armor is broken yet again. I have to do this, but I may have to go and sneak a torp arrow into that raptor just to go ahead and keep her down. I think we're gonna go ahead and kill this raptor off. Okay. Too many raptors. I debated trying to go and tame it up too, but I'm like, no. There's just too many of them. I'm taking too much damage. Gonna have to torp arrow her because I can't get enough black of the narco berries. So there we go. Got some narcos. She's a level 50. No wonder why it's taking forever. Oh god. Well, this stream is going to go a little late, folks, because I mean, I was planning to end it about 6 minutes ago, but I need a replacement Raptor, the one that I lost. She's going to be a higher level, but she's taking forever and a day to tame up, so I do apologize for that, folks. But hey, you know, watching my struggles as I try to do stuff is usually what people go ahead and tune in for. Okay. Yep. Strange enough, there are fewer raptors around. Maybe because they got the idea that coming anywhere near me is going to be a bad news bears for them. Alright, Jack Wheeler, you have a wonderful night. Don't come over here. That's right. You can stay asleep for a good long time. Okay. She's likely to stay asleep, and I don't think there's many other predators that would bother her as she's sleeping. I'm going to run back to base, repair my gear, drop off the supplies that I have in my inventory, come back. Because last thing I want to... Oh my god! Hi, Guardian! Didn't know you were there. Bye! Freaking Guardian. That close to my base. Oh, you can just fuck all the off. Pardon my language. I have had enough trials and tribulations for one day, thank you. Get Molly to do the hard work. You see, the problem with that is Molly will be harder to keep safe. And I don't want to risk losing Molly to possibly gain a Raptor. That's how I'm looking at this situation. Scary. Behavior. Disable follow. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to take some of these narco berries with me. We're going to go ahead, armor back up. I'm just gonna... This can get dropped. Alright. Okay, so I've got tons of narco berries. Don't have a lot of meat. Most of my weight is the saddle. So I'm going to avoid that guardian, drop back down, go to where I'm training that raptor up. Torp anything that gets in my way. Actually, you know what? Let's save the torp arrows. Murder anything that gets in my way. And then feed it to the raptor. Oh. Okay. So she should be laying right here. Glad to see you didn't go anywhere, babe. Alright. Oh, crap. I had one shot in my crossbow before the crossbow broke. Which means I need to run back up, and I'm pretty sure the Guardian may be like that rock right there. I'm gonna have to run back up, repair my bow, then come back. I mean, my crossbow. Harry Codenix, hey Melt, your subscribers are growing so fast. Is it because of Ark? Partially and partially not. I'm not your typical Let's Player. I'm not going to be that screamy, high energy kind of guy. I'm more of a kind of chill person. So I think that makes me kind of unique. On top of that, I regularly stream for 8 hours every day, and that's not something I see many live streamers do. In fact, I don't think many people on YouTube that are just a small time kind of solo person. are doing that right now, so it sets me apart. And it also means that YouTube recognizes my dedication, so my content tends to be pushed up to the front as far as live streams. I mean, look at what I'm competing against live streams that are long-lasting live streams. You've got nature documentaries that are 24/7, music that's running 24/7, Family Guy, Futurama, all stuff that's like reruns. No fresh live gameplay runs for as long as I do every day. So that kind of sets me apart. So I'm going to go ahead and say the type of person I am, the dedication I am, and what I'm doing being unique like it is what puts it all together to go ahead and, I guess, get me in front of all you people. And thankfully, enough of you people think I'm doing something right. Yeah. Come on, you turkey. I need some more meat. Ah, crap. It's running away from me. Come on. I need more meat for my raptor. You shouldn't be this hard to down. Die! Frickin'. There we go. My God. For 14 hide, absolutely no meat, I feel gypped. I truly feel gypped. Oh, that is not something I want to deal with. There's a large cat in that alcove there. No! You, though. Come back here, you. Oh, it decided on too much of a... Yeah, Terror Bird. This is why I level up my hit points, so I can take these kind of hits. Level 40 Terror Bird versus me. I win. Get back over to my Velociraptor. Okay. Oh. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? Yeah, daily 8 p.m. live streams, and then everything getting uploaded afterwards. Pacific Standard Time, of course. I know that everybody has to deal with their own time zones, so that's why I state my time zone, Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Yes, we're getting there. She was mate boosted when I downed her, which means... Oh, you were running from something. Which means you're injured. Which means you'll be easy to take down. which means I might be able to down you. You would stop running away. No, too far. Can't be doing that. What I can be doing, since I'm low on food, personally, is this. Alright. There we go. The berry diet. Well, please don't jump on me. Yeah, the hunter-gatherer diet. Okay. It says it's going to gain 9 levels. This raptor's probably going to be higher level than me. Let's see. I'm level 56. Yeah, the raptor will be higher level than me by the time it finishes taming. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. No. Come at me and I will pop you one. Told ya. Oh, look, you got some more meat. So all these bloody male velociraptors. It's like they smell this level 50 female and want to come have fun, and I'm like, ah, no, daddy says no. And you never piss off daddy. Yep. Alright. Don't think there's gonna be any problem keeping meat on her, though. All these raptors trying to get up in my business. I can feed off the berry bushes all day. Water's the problem. But then again, I seem to be holding just fine. Must be my higher fortitude. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. But everybody keep in mind, if I make it to 500 subscribers, I have my 500 subscribers Savage Jerky Challenge that I'll be doing. So that is me go ahead and doing one of my 8-hour live streams while eating progressively hotter and hotter temperatures of jerky. And, you know, it goes at the lowest level, like, you know, cracked black pepper, all the way up to, like, you know, Carolina Reaper and ghost pepper jerky. So the cracked pepper is like, you know, a tier 1, which that I can taste the fire right there. Because I literally have no real strong tolerance for spicy stuff. And it goes all the way up to those really, like, will tear you a new one kind of temperatures. Oh my god, I'm gonna so regret that promise. But yeah, if I get to 500 subscribers, I'm gonna order the jerky when I hit 400, and then I'm holding on to it until I hit 500. I just don't know what I'm gonna be doing for that live stream. Oh, and tomorrow, keep in mind everyone, tomorrow is going to be 7 days to die. I will not be doing Ark. I'm going to start switching back and forth between 7 days to die and Ark as far as what I'm streaming each night. That way, you have your Dino night, you have your Zombie night. Dino Zombie. Ooh. That would be an interesting game to combine. Zombified dinos? As if zombies aren't terrifying enough, and dinos aren't terrifying enough. Zombie dinosaurs from space. Because space. Don't get curious, bud. I will pop you a new one. Just in case they down me somehow. Oh, they are getting curious again. I do not like this. You need to finish. Yup. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah. Oh, hey. Stay away. Yeah, go ahead and deal with that morale drops. Don't come this way. Yep. Gotcha. Don't push it, bud. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you. Decide that your life is worth more than what I'll do to it. Fucking raptors. Come on. I can pretty much guarantee that I'm gonna go ahead and get the tame on her. It's just, I don't want to get taken out by raptors right when she tames up. Because if I'm fighting them right when she comes in, she's gonna fight on my side. I don't want her to die. Alright. Dark Knight, hi! Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. You're catching me at the tail end of my 8-hour marathon. It's gone a little bit over because I lost my Raptor mount, and I decided to tame up another one, and I sillily decided on a level 50, which takes some time to tame, which means I've been chasing off all sorts of other dinos to try to make sure that I'm able to tame her up. There have been many a male raptor that came to try to go and declare her as mate, and I have killed a few of them. This guy's been pushing my boundaries. Come on, baby girl. $99.3. What the hell? That's right. Lady Hawk. There we go. That's what I was terrified of happening. Alright, Lady Hawk, let's get away from the rest of the raptors. Just because, you know, I don't trust them. Alright. Let's go. Alright, there we go. There is my new dino, Lady Hawk. Level 58, so I lost a level 17 female raptor and replaced it with a level 58. Let's see here. She has about double the hit points, a little slightly slower movement speed. Her carry capacity needs to be increased a bit. But yeah. It was quite a challenge to go ahead and get her, but glad I did it. That being said, we have gone well over the time that I promised to stream, so I'm going to go ahead and put the perishables away in my chest. I'm going to go ahead and log off. I'm going to say thank you for watching, stay frosty, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.